Guys, gamers, you can't have a rigged emote when our keychain drops have been out of control for the last streams. Have you seen the keychain gotcha channel? Like, it was reverse rigged. Finally, we have a stream without a keychain drop. Thank God. Hi, everyone. Good evening for most of you. Good morning for me. I can't believe I'm up. I slept like not even 6 hours. So I don't know what's going on, but I got out of bed. I have a big mug of coffee. And I don't know. I felt like drawing. So we'll be drawing today. Who is this diva? It's me. I'm in a basement. Where's a tornado? Watch where I am. Wait, actually, are you hiding from a tornado? Divaka, that's me exactly. uh we gotta do diva tournament sometime. Like, why have we not done that yet? Final Fantasy diva tournament. Oh god, I want to do it right now. That's the problem with me trying to be productive on stream. As soon as I'm live, I get all the ideas of what else to do other than draw. You have been spotted, Bushy. Scatter. Scatter. Hi, King. How are you doing? Today, we're listening to the big Final Fantasy titles while I'm trying to get stuff done. So we've got the OST of Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10 in here. I didn't make this playlist, it was on Spotify. So that's what we're doing. We might switch to something else later on, but I don't know, I just felt like listening to Final Fantasy soundtracks today. I was watching, what's his face? Something Batiste, some like renowned piano scholar. He mentioned the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack was one of the best soundtracks ever made. So that was very, I don't know, that was a W for us Final Fantasy fans. So now I'm on a Final Fantasy music trip. Don't go away, Bushy. I've had Final Fantasy on the mind. Time to play one beginning to end. Which one? I've really been wanting to pick up Final Fantasy X because it's kind of funny, because we've replayed. So I've played Final Fantasy IX several times. I played Final Fantasy VII very, very recently. That's like my most recent Final Fantasy that I played, right? And then we played Final Fantasy VIII together, which also was a replay for me. I think I've played Final Fantasy VIII like twice now. Twice, 2.5 times maybe. So even though I played those titles many times, 10 I've only played once in my life. 10 and 10-2. But I played 10 and 10-2 to such utter completion that even though I played them when they came out, and I'm telling you, like, I could barely read. Okay, that's exaggerated. I was very young when I played Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, and it's incredible how it's still very fresh in my mind. That's the one Final Fantasy that even though I played it one time, I just remember so well. But I've been thinking, like, I think I'm starting to finally get old enough to have forgotten parts. So I kind of do want to revisit. Okay, FF10 retro achievements time. That sounds crazy, to be honest. There is so much to do in Final Fantasy X. Babu Suzu's first RPG? Among the first. What was my first RPG ever? I mean, Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, Pokemon first gen. If that sounds, that's an RPG, right? Good morning, Shinano. Good morning, Duck. We're about to get into some art, but let's get some yappies out of the way. Gumo Gumo, look at us. Pokemon counts, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Pokemon was my first RPG. And then besides Pokemon, let me think. So my dad got the PS1, I think, in 1990 something? 1999, I think. And we got a bunch of games back in the day. Most of so like um yeah, my dad is the one who bought our PS1, and with it he bought a bunch of games which were not so legal, as in not so um like they were all what do you call it? It's not I guess it's called pirated too, huh? So that was like a whole thing in Asia in the 90s and 2000s. It's honestly is the main reason why now, or like why since the late 2000s, I think, um DVD rentals are very controlled in Japan. So now there's only one company that is basically allowed to even do DVD rentals, and that's Daya. But before that all happened, there were countless little like shops across Japan, Southeast Asia, like, and they were all selling basically, copied PS1 games. They were very cheap. So we got a bunch of those from those little shops. And honestly, good going, Dad. The fact that he actually got Final Fantasy 9 among and 7 from those, even though he actually played neither, because like most of the games he got for himself were like Gran Turismo, I don't know, racing games basically, right? So that was like that. And then he ended up not even playing it that much, but that's probably because I was hogging the PS1 and then it eventually became mine. But Final Fantasy 9 and 7 were among those. But my Final Fantasy 7 discs were like corrupted, so I didn't really play it. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy 9 is Final Fantasy 9 my first ever RPG after Pokemon? Something like that. No, actually, 9 came out 2001, didn't it? So, what was my first RPG on the PS1? Because, like, my friend, she played a lot of fighting games. My friend and I, we loved fighting games. We played a lot of Tekken, Dead or Alive, all those on the PS1. But I feel like she didn't really play RPGs. Damn, I'm not sure what else I played. Yeah, makes you wonder. I do feel like probably it's just been around 2001 where I actually started playing Final Fantasy 9 as my first RPG besides Pokemon, which kind of makes sense because I feel like at even earlier than that, I wouldn't have been able to comprehend any RPG story, just like linguistic ability, not fully developed yet. Hi, everybody, welcome in. Hi, Rowan. When is it my turn for Keychain, my lord? Yeah, you fell a little off, didn't you, Rowan? But you can get back so fast, don't worry. It's just, you just gotta be here when Justin isn't. He should be fast asleep now, so. Hi, Wet Wall. Trying to get into BG3, but 4 other games have grabbed my attention and added themselves to my list. I did like 9-ish games and had gotten down to about 4 games left. Oh, it's the never ending cycle of game backlog. Been there, still there. Jeez, but BG3 is so good. I love it. I love it. We were almost going to play Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, Cause I was originally planning to play Pokopia yesterday, but my capture card still isn't here. I've been waiting for it for over a week, but I don't know. I got it refunded in the end because they never sent it out. And now I ordered a new one, and now I'm hoping it'll be here tomorrow. Good morning, Ben. Might I ask what your first Pokemon generation was? Gen 1. I played Gen 1 back as a kid. How old was I? I feel like I must have been 5 or 6. I'm old. I'm old, Bree. I don't know what to tell you. Around that time. Yeah, I played Gen 1 obsessively, played Gen 2 obsessively, and then moved on, I think. Hades 2 just had to come out this past Tuesday. I know. Sagar, good morning. Thank you for the resub. Look, Bushy, you're not the only one who should be asleep but isn't. Hi, 4E. We're in the Cane Shakers Club. I love Cane Shakers Club. Oh my. That's us. That's us right there. All the unks and aunties. Yo, is that Math Dad? No way. How you doing, Math Dad? It's been a fat minute. It's been a fat minute. Oh my god. Good to see you. Nothing like some good FF9 music. You're so damn right. Cane Shakers is crazy. You're also part of the Cane Shakers Club, Ben. You're officially part of it. Struggle as you may, but you won't get away. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and then I was like, too many now. Yeah. For me, it was more like my parents didn't get me a GBA, so that was the end of my road. The next Nintendo console I would get was when I was much older, and I saved up to get a Nintendo DS Lite, so that's like a decade later or something. No, is that the Ichigo Shark? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurky. Oh my god, you remember math? That's crazy, Ben. I remember playing Tomodachi Life on the 3DS. That is so funny. It was just yesterday when Boshi told me that I should get Tomodachi Life, like the new one. The new one for the Switch 2. Probably will get it. I probably will get it, but ooh, I'm just hovering a lot of Switch 2 games at the moment. I'm not sure which ones to buy yet. Yeah, I bought it. I bought a Switch 2 like a week ago. I'd be playing it right now probably if I had my capture card. You rich as fuck? I've been saving and working really hard, to be fair. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm rich, but I've been wanting a Switch for years. So now I got myself a Switch 2. It was a lot of money. It really hurt. It was very I I don't know. I was very should I buy it or should I not for a long time. Really long time. But I guess I went ahead with it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I gotta spend my adult money sometimes, right? It was about to get more expensive, so now was a good time. Really? Wait, it's about to get more expensive. No way. Why? Really? I need a rich bestie to exploit and leech off. Yeah, not me. Not me. I've done that too much. It's okay. It's good. It's good. Good night, Saga. Thank you so much for lurking. Nintendo is not immune from hardware shortages. Oh, that's why you think everybody's playing the Switch 2 because of Pokopia? Because I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I'm gonna need you to pay my taxes for me. Hell no. I won't. I won't do that. Although your taxes are probably not as high as German taxes, so it's probably not going to be as shocking, but I still won't. And hello, Star. Welcome in. Congratulations for 6-7 treats. It's only 250,000. What have you been up to, Wedwall? Are you taxing, I don't know, the entirety of all Wedwalls in the world? Can you pay for 1,000 burgers? No. Pokopia has been taken over when I hop on the Switch these days. I'm working on a cloud island with some folks, and trying to get all the recipes before I start my pallet town. That makes sense. Damn. It's really been a um yeah, it's really been a game that makes people get the damn console, you know? It was like Animal Crossing back in the days is what got a lot of people to buy the Switch 1 eventually, finally, and now Pokopia is doing the same thing. I don't know. What can I say? I'm part of that group. I am part of that group, but it is what it is. I haven't touched it yet because I'm waiting to play it on stream. I've been very patient. I've had it for a week now and they've been delayed with my capture card shipment. But now that I canceled it and I reordered it, it should be here tomorrow. Normally stuff gets here within like a day. So yeah. So yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. If I get unlucky with this again, I don't know what to do. Cuz normally mail order here is very reliable. It's like Amazon, right? Except it's not called Amazon, but it's very, very reliable. This is the first time that stuff doesn't make it. And they didn't even have an explanation to me for me. They just sent me cute dog stickers and that's about it. Pokopia is fun and chill and has a story and stuff that makes you want to keep playing in a way that Animal Crossing kind of fell off and didn't have. I've heard, I've heard, um, I've heard diehard Animal Crossing fans compare the two and just say like, yeah, this is definitely a step up. Though I honestly I have to try and avoid all the videos on YouTube because I don't want to get spoiled too much. I think if I was a Hype House Rogues, that is me. That is me. Do you know someone called Trio? Mm, I know someone called O3, but not Trio. But O3 is actually is a viewer who is often here for Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, well, what about O3? What about O3? Yeah, I try to avoid Pokopia content because I don't want to get spoiled too much, but it's really hard. It's very hard to avoid. Remember to test it out first when the capture card comes. You mean the game or what? Cane shaker. It's funny because I saw them elsewhere and I got a whiplash. Damn. They used your emails and I was like, what a small world. I love that. Were they in a Project Moonstream? Like Limbus Company? Lobotomy Corporation? Any of that? Because I feel like they're a big Project Moon fan, but probably like they like a lot of other things too. So, but it's just I usually see them in my stream for those. Bingus Bumpany. O3 is a homie, so true. Oh, you're a friend of yours? Damn, the world is tiny. But this happens to me sometimes too, where I just see someone in a stream and just like, oh, what are you doing here? How is this possible? Suzu has only been streaming like a week now. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, are you hacking, Suplex? Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. That has got to be the max streak, right? Because I don't think I've streamed more often than that ever since they enabled stream streaks. They are a Russian VTuber, so I was just like, what are you doing here? You know, O3 is native in Russian, I think. Whenever they're here, they often try to teach me something in Russian, except I never know how it's pronounced, so I butcher it. But yeah, I do remember O3 for doing that. That's probably why. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you know O3, Burby? Like outside from my stream, I mean. Nah, Russian is crazy. I don't even know where to begin with Russian. It's very hard to pronounce. Very hard to pronounce for me. Whoop. All right, we'll be doing some scuff as fuck architecture today. Don't judge it, okay? Don't judge it. You'll be doing a little bit of cleanup, I think. I know them from the other community. Never knew they knew you and Pi. I'm not sure if O3 knows Pi, to be honest. But yeah, yeah, yeah. They're in the circles for sure. The back rooms. Oh no, this is bushy spit. This is bushy spit. Jingle jingle jingle. He does cause Ruby. That's crazy. No way. Oh, that is so funny. What the heck? It's a tiny world. It's a tiny world for real. Keys where? I don't have keys. Guys, I haven't touched a key in years. Do you know that? Isn't that crazy? I don't have keys. I don't have keys. It's Tuesday, by the way. Is it? What the? It's not. Oh, O3 is one of the early Ruby homies. That is so crazy. Damn. It's a tiny world. My apartment replaced all the locks with touchpad lock things. Still got my car key though. Yeah, and it's that time, right? People are moving on from keys. I do not have a car, nor do I have a license, so I can't join in with that one. Oh, isn't this the what's it? The Blitzball theme? Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. It's my jam. I'm excited for more NFSMW. I know. I can't wait. Honestly, like it's so hard to wait until Monday. I got Sonny's slip now. I'm all caught up. So up next would be the whole Taz races, but I haven't played any of it. I'm holding off from so many things right now. Need for Speed, Pokopia. It's like it's there, but I'm not playing it because I'm waiting. It didn't take long at all. Um, it feels like it only took me like half an hour, but probably was a bit longer. It just felt like a half an hour. Name one Blitzball player, girl. Waka, Titus. There was one called, wasn't there one called literally Keeper or something? And he might have been the goalkeeper. What do you know about that? Oh my god. Oh, it's been too long, but that does sound like a blitzball player name for real. For real, for real. I play a lot of emos on my phone, but I was thinking of uploading my PS2 games to my drive and just downloading an emu on my Steam Deck. It means I can play it on my TV instead of my phone screen. I'd do that if I was you, because I can't be bothered with a phone screen. Is that okay to say? And like my phone isn't even that small, but I feel like playing on your phone is, I don't know, it's not that enjoyable in my opinion. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. It's just ergonomically less fun. I sent you a very relevant link. Let me check. What is that? Okay, I'm not gonna open Instagram right now. I will never open Instagram on my computer. Sorry. Yo, Selkin, hello. Phone works for like Game Boy games and little else. Yeah, I always enjoy playing it at the computer more than on the phone. But no, I'm so ready for more Need for Speed. But I am slightly concerned that I will have forgotten how to drive by Monday, so we might have to relearn that. I got the Need for Speed. You know what else I wanted to play? I want to play Ridge Racer Type 4. I've never played any Ridge Racer, but it's probably going to be after Need for Speed or something. I need to go to sleep, but I don't wanna. That's so real. It's me every day. You need to get up early tomorrow, baby. Also, can I show you a funny 5 minutes master on RA? Okay, which one? Which one? This one, let me check. No way. No way they made that. The Rick Astley, the game on the Game Boy Color. Is that even a real game? Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. I've been wanting to play the Michael Jackson platformer too. Goes in the same category. No way. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love shovelware in this house. It's gonna look so good next to my one singular mastery, Elf the movie, the game. The only badge to my name. Imagine all my badges are only shovelware. All right, Burby, I think you should go get some EPs in. At least get cozy. I've never played Binding of Isaac. I only have one friend who, ever since it came out, has not been playing anything else ever again, and that scares me. It's terrifying. Binding of Isaac changes people, I swear. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. It's actually crazy. So, what kind of game is it even? Because I didn't quite understand what it is. Over the top roguelike shooter, that's what it is. It's a roguelike. That's exactly what gets people addicted. I understand it. I understand everything now. Oh no, I need to stay away from that. I need to stay away from that. I can't have another lobotomy corporation happen to me. I'm so lobotomy core. I need to get back into it again before I forget my current boss fight. Recon is a coin. Wait, COA Dan. What does that mean? Pusher roguelike game. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. My gaming career is very recent. I have to say. I played games casually as a kid, but then I didn't play games for a very long time until I started streaming. So I've been missing out on a bunch of things. At least with Lobcorp, you're still the same person, just with a game addiction. That is true for me. I can't say it's true for some other people. I don't know. I would say it definitely changed something about 4E. In Winnie's Hole, you play as a parasite who overtook Winnie the Pooh and make him grow mouths and claws and such, and you fight enemies to grow more limbs and such, and have to fight further and further. That sounds crazy. But yeah, coming back to Hades too, that's probably the next roguelike I would pick up. I still have so little to do to complete Hades 1. I got the credits, but I still need to like get Persephone's good ending basically. Borphus! Good day, welcome, welcome. I feel like Borphus was summoned by the mention of Lobotomy Corporation. How you doing, Borphus? What can I say? I'm a predictable man. I love that. Who the hell are you is crazy. I started Hades 2 and have been fighting to not let that take over my life because I need to be playing BG3. Why do you need to be playing BG3? What's your motivation, Burby? Haven't played it ever. I had to wait 3 years to play it. 3 years, why? But do play it. You are so right. Do you want to play your first playthrough alone, or are you playing with someone else? That is a crazy quote. I haven't been spoiled on anything good. I've been dodging spoilers really well too. Oh, you got a PS5, Burby? Congratulations. Big console gains in our community. I almost got myself a PS5. I didn't know you don't have a PC, Burby. Not interested? Are you like mainly a console gamer? I just need to build a PC. I see, I see. I know, Saduka, I know. When you don't know it's a quote from the game, it's wild. Baby deserves all the game and LED components. Hell yeah. But it needs to be tasteful, you know? I love this. I love this BGM. Is it from is the town called Dali in FF9? Not the game over. Oh my god. This entire time I had not realized that the game over music is a rearrangement of Sticky Done It. No way. That's just because I didn't game over enough. Oh, that's crazy. That is wild to me. Get light motive, bozo. Yeah, I feel like now is one of the worst times to be building a computer. I'm so glad I'm currently not building one. Oh, I don't doubt it, Burby. I don't doubt it when it's you. Also, by the way, whenever I see anything Final Fantasy VII Tifa or Aerith on the internet, it's automatically associated with you now. Controversial opinion, but this is my least favorite FF9 game, Final Fantasy 9. I mean, I actually, it's funny enough. Most of my life, I thought people hated Final Fantasy 9 until more recently, suddenly everybody's saying it's their favorite. But back when, I would say in the mid 2000s or something, I feel like a lot of people hated on Final Fantasy 9. Maybe you needed to have been there to have heard those opinions, but I heard a lot of people really being very unhappy with how childish and colorful it is in comparison to 7 and 8, and everyone wanted to have that edgy, mature look back. But I personally just thought Final Fantasy 9 was great. But then again, it was my first Final Fantasy, so I had, like, no expectations. I'm glad you like 9, because a lot of people, in the end, I feel like almost every Final Fantasy has its haters. Except I feel like I've not seen a lot of Final Fantasy 7 haters, but I was one for the longest time until I actually finally played it as an adult. As a kid, I just tried to hate it, I guess. I was just butthurt. I was just butthurt because Final Fantasy 7 was getting all the attention. Is that Mr. KJ Fang? Hello there. That's Monsieur KJ Fang. Monsieur KJ Fang. Is that how we have to say it? The Edge of Cerberus was my first Final Fantasy game back when I didn't know much of it other than I love the Advent Children film. That's so real, but I feel like it's crazy. It's rare to see somebody like having, because I feel like in general it's kind of hard to meet people who actually have played Dirge of Cerberus, even less people who completed it. But people who played it as their first Final Fantasy is crazy. I had it back in the day, but even though I think it's third person, right? Even though it's third person, it still makes me very nauseous. So I never played it, like never completed it. I played like maybe 2 hours, and then I really couldn't. I had to put it away. I haven't played Final Fantasy 2 ever. KJ Fang wearing his KJ thong. I believe it. How dare people love things? I know, crazy. KJ2 with the 45 stream streak, just like Suplex. Thank you so much. Sorry, I forgot my pants today. I'm streaking all over. What else? What else is new? It's just business as usual with KJ Thong. Thanks for the hydrate. It was very weird, but Comfat Vampire Bird back. Oh, Compat. Wait, Compat? Wait, what does that mean? Vampire Bird back in the day took one look at Vincent Valentine on the cover and it was in love. That's so fair. That is so fair. Have you? Oh, of course you've played the original, right? That is so fair. Compulsory heterosexual. Oh my god. Look at me not knowing these words. So explain it to me. What does that mean, compulsory? What is a compulsory heterosexual? They would later realize it's because Vincent looks like a woman that they were in love. No, I understand that. I've been there. I've been there. At one point in my life, I'm just like, I'm noticing a pattern. I'm noticing a pattern. Let's think about this. Hi, Mav. Welcome, welcome. Means because you grow up in a certain environment of sexuality behaviors, you feel like you have to act the same way to fit in, be normal. I understand. No, I've been there. I've been there. I can definitely relate to that. Definitely. I just noticed Suzuka sounds awfully similar to a certain granny hitting instrument, like a bazooka. Room fees, by the way, is insane. Do we finally have a community name? Are you guys room fees? Room fees is too cute, I fear. No way. What do you mean too cute? Are you saying people are not allowed to be cute here? That's mean. That's just mean. Like, oh, your older sister had a boyfriend to the school dance, so I have to, even though the thought of that makes me feel bad. No, I understand that. I feel like it's happened to a lot of people from our generation. So although my parents never had that kind of influence on me, because my parents were the opposite. My parents are like, don't you dare date anything. We don't care what it is. That's just Asian parents to you, you know? But just like being around other kids. Hi, Patska. Hello, hello. We could be the Steves. That's much less cute. Do you guys want to be the Steves? Le Poisson Steve. Whoa. Where's the theme? I'm sure it'll come. I put everything on shuffle, so you're gonna have to wait a bit. Hello, Haru. We're the cute ones, you're the smelly ones. Huh. Mine luckily didn't, but they were also just worried that I didn't show interest in anyone. But I just never told them that stuff. I also didn't have gay awakening until 20 years old. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. That's very relatable. Very, very relatable. I never draw scenery, by the way, so, if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, that's exactly what's happening. Small town USA also hits so different from just about everything else. I can picture that. I've never really lived in a super rural town. Even though the town that I initially grew up in Germany was very small, we had 8,000 people living there. But it never really felt like a tiny town because it was so well connected. That was just very easy to get to the biggest city in the region. But it wasn't really a suburb either. It was definitely its own proper town with hills and a castle. Now it's a ghost town. Now there's like nothing there. Wi Fi, hello there. How are you? I haven't seen you in a little while. I changed names, but you can, of course, still say Lulu. It's totally fun. I have friends that have only known large cities and they cannot translate the experience at all to what I grew up with. Do you have an example? What is something that your friends could never relate to? I will still remember as Nana 11. Hell yeah, those are the OGs. Those are the OGs.
The usual go to in general is like how much slower small town folks are. I was on a walk with my friend and they were speeding ahead constantly, like they were rushing to get an exclusive collector's item, and I was going truly 25% their speed. That's very relatable. But in my case, I think it's just, I don't know. I have short legs, I walk slowly. And Germans, they walk so fast. They're professional walkers. I think I need to stay more zoomed out for this. It's probably going to be better. It's probably better for everything in art, or most things at least. Final Fantasy X is my older brother's favorite FF game. That's a fantastic choice. Do you have a favorite, Mav? I'm the same. I always pick a new favorite every now and then. They're just all very good. And sometimes I just feel like they're hard to compare, despite being the same franchise. But I love 9, I love 10, I love 7, I love 8. And honestly, like, there is no Final Fantasy that I hate of the ones that I have played. Even though the newer ones aren't getting as much nostalgia, or not as much love, I guess. They kind of moved away from what made them loved, so I get it. I don't necessarily agree, but I get it. Yeah, for sure. It's it's the same old, I guess, in order to keep, I don't know, their innovative spirit, which you know, they essentially did for a lot of their games. I feel like Square Enix always tries to try something new, innovate, and it doesn't always go well. There's a lot of trial and error happening. They could be sticking to the same recipe and probably would be very successful doing so, I guess. But they've always been, I don't know, I always feel like they're trying out all the things. And sometimes it pushes on innovation. So I get it. I get it. I have the same with art, honestly. I think there's a lot of artists out there who apologize for having an inconsistent art style, but I get it. I think you need to try out a bunch of things before you can really settle on your main techniques and styles. And that's why art, like, art quality is wonky. Most of us hobby artists, we're just trying shit out. We're not professionals in as in, I don't know, working for a company or anything. It's a hobby first and foremost, I think, for a lot of people. And yeah, I personally don't think people should feel bad for trying out things. I don't know if a similar saying exists in English, but in German, we often say humans are a creature of habit. And it's so true. I think it's very difficult for a lot of us. Like, I think it's in our nature for it to be hard to get used to and to accept something new. We kind of like to stick with what we know. We have that in English. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Then you know what I mean. I always wanted to play Wild Arms. I do think I had a copy of Wild Arms too, but I couldn't play it back in the days. Raquel Applegate is such a cool name. I do not know her, but let me check what she looks like. Oh, not what I expected. So what makes her so badass? Hi there. Hello. Like if you agree. I agree. Whatever you just said. She can solo the game. I see, I see. Anyway, my point, she's pretty cool. She sounds like it. She sounds like it. I actually appreciate that you do remind me of Wild Arms because it was very popular way back, and that's why I really wanted to get. Oh yeah, I think I had Wild Arms 3. How do you feel about Wild Arms 3? They had it, but I couldn't play it because of some region thingies. third is your favorite or second? The third, okay, noted. It seems to be a pretty long game at like what, 74 hours to complete. I see what you're doing. You're appealing to the feminist in me. That's very smart. Hello, Theo Arts. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Stout Lover. Oh, you saw Gliss and Aurora in my art preview in my reel. I did add some new fan art as well to the lower corner. There's been some new ones, like this one by 4E. I think the next few are by Ray. Ray blesses me with so much art. I need a better structured brush. That's kind of what I'm missing. Maybe this one. Without spoiling how it shows the final boss. Oh, like a very hidden hint somewhere? I won't say more than that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't, because if I do play it, I'd probably be looking out for it and spoil myself. Hi, Fire Panda. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's crazy. Nobody ever talks about wild arms around me to the point where even I forgot about its existence. So I'm really appreciate to be reminded of it. One game that I really loved playing growing up that I also don't find enough people talk about was Odin Sphere. Still waiting for somebody to be like, "Oh yeah, Odin Sphere," because like Boshi has not heard of it. I'm glad you know it. Yes, right. It is a game with a strong female lead. I don't know. I just remember it to be a very fun to play game, and the art was just so gorgeous. I know the rabbit guy prince. I remember. I like that one too. I honestly like every single character. Armed Fantasia. Now that's a new title to me. Tell me about it. What kind of game is it? Diva so talented, so slay. This diva is so awake, Bushy. Thank you. Bushy, have you played any Wild Arms back in the days? Little, but I liked it. Mm-mm-mm. Peak Joinky Sploinky vibes from this one. So true. Dude, Sony dropping games, my nemesis for real. Ugh. Ugh. I cry. Why did Wipeout have to take such a tragic end? I kind of messed up. I should have done this differently, but now we're already so far. I think I need to keep it this way and just accept. If I had like a better, if I had a favorite textured brush, that would help. But I don't. I don't have one. What I could do is one moment. What I could do is to airbrush over most of this. That might help. Okay, maybe I'll make a safety copy first because that's kind of turning out horribly. Ah, fuck. Can I? I don't think I can revert this far enough to undo my mistakes. Let's see. How far does my history go back? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not far at all. Damn, the way Mav knew. Oh my god, more whimsy. What do? I think I just accept my defeat. Or I could try something really spicy and make it all black and then mask it out again. I think I'm gonna try and go with making it really dark. Because dark means less detail. I'm cheating my way through this. No, that's a little too dark. I'm overthinking this. What is your favorite emoji? Let me think. Mm, it's really basic, but probably the sparkles. Why? Why do you ask? Yeah, those. I like those. This music sounds like I probably was stuck on a stupid ass temple puzzle for the stupidest reason. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something crazy. I remember my brother got very badly stuck at Mount Gagazet. Is that how you say it? Gagazet? At the Seymour battle. I I feel like I got stuck on so many puzzles. Thank you, Aki. Yeah, let's co-work. Let's go, Team Tuna. 700? I mean, that's an exaggeration, right? Oh, he should be a Final Fantasy X speedrunner if he isn't yet. That's some dedication. Yo. He doesn't have the patience for speed running. That does sound ironic. Yo. Yeah, no, I understand that, to be honest. I feel that though. Sometimes you gotta isolate and just do a part over and over until it clicks. Yeah, for sure. Speedrunners are crazy. Has Sagar played any Final Fantasy games? Oh, that's all Final Fantasy 3? What a rare pick. JRPGs scare me now. Why? Oh no. Which JRPG hurt you? Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Right, but I don't think you always have to go for a world record, you know? I think it's fine to speedrun just for your personal best. Doesn't have to be that crazy competitive. Things get so complicated, I lose track and I also stop caring. What's the last JRPG you've played? I know it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, and I honestly don't, but I do feel like I'm learning a lot. Maybe I should be using a lasso tool for this instead of freehand drawing. Why am I freehand drawing this? Am I stupid? All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I know it looks like I'm not doing anything, but I just split everything into layers, and now I hope if I just fill everything black and then add some gradients to get a better effect. That's what we're trying to do now. Hi, Rain. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for following. Wait, no, we just talked about Odin's Sphere. Wait, were you here for it or were you gone? Because I literally sat half an hour ago. There's like one game that I really loved that nobody ever geeks out with me over. Really loved. I personally really loved Odin Sphere. I God, I binged it back in the day. I was here, but I was Hong Shui. Yeah, I thought so. And you still should be. Okay, watch the magic. Okay, I don't know if I should break that down for you guys, but here's what's going on. One moment. Let me turn all these layers off. Why is there a huge hole like that? What the fuck? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't care about that hole. Maybe I should use a different layer. One moment. Let me use this one. I definitely have to preserve this. So I have everything set up in layers. It's not obvious because I duplicated them, right? How do I make this obvious to you guys? So we have this tower, we've got this tower, this one, these two, these. It's all like cut now, you know? You see that? And I'm just gonna be real cheeky and make everything black and just make the silhouettes visible with gradients and call it a day. Because it's just a stupid ass background. I don't have to go crazy with it. Oh, I need to. Yeah, alpha lock it. All right. It looks cool. That's about as much as I know. It's 7 a.m. Fair game to be awake. Are you trying to fix your schedule again? I guess I kind of fixed mine, but I didn't sleep a full night, and I'm low key upset over it. And you know what time it is? It's time to check if they shipped out my capture card. Oh, it says the driver is on the way to pick up my parcel, but it's been saying that for the past 8 days. So today we'll see if it's actually going to happen. We will check again in 2 hours. I just need to not fuck up this weekend. Okay, we can do it. We can do it, Sagar. Just have a. For me personally, I have a bit of a suspicion Pokopia is going to ruin everything. How do people maintain a sleep schedule? It's insane to me. Very Utah jazz. Now that's a new term to me, but thank you. It do be my it do be my main colors. What is Utah jazz? Utah jazz? American professional basketball team. Oh, is that their colors? No. It's a good color combination. You know which sports team uniform I really like? The Yakult Swallows, which is a Japanese baseball team. One of Tokyo's two big teams. And they also have a green accent color. Really like theirs. Let me show you. I really like both their home and their away kit. Is it called a kit in baseball? I don't think so. It's called a kit in in like soccer, right? You see that? Oh my god, this is so low quality. But yeah, they've got like the dark blue and grass green. Oh, I love that away uniform. But I really love the home uniform too with the vertical stripes. Ah, it's my jam. Right? Isn't this pretty? I love their uniform. Like the Giants could never. Let me show you the Giants uniform, like the Yakult's rival team.
They could never. They're like orange and shit. Okay, maybe it doesn't look that bad. Maybe it doesn't look that bad. It's just this one's just Scream style. And this is these are the giants. Okay. My dad would whack me because my dad is a my dad is a Tigers fan. But he doesn't have to know. I prefer full body orange. Yeah, gotta commit to the jail look. Inmate aesthetics. Oh right, it do be Dutch. It do be very Dutch. Some oranje. Our king's birthday is coming up. Oh, when's his birthday? What do you guys do for the king's birthday? Supposedly. The supposedly. And you guys currently have something much worse. King's Nacht? Which is the night before where people party, and then on King's Day, people sell their belongings on mats in front of their door like a flea market. Why do that? Would they do that for his birthday? Why does this king have a flea market for his birthday celebration? It's been a tradition since we had Queen's Day. That is so funny. There's gotta be a reason. Oh, Shinano! Thank you. Thank you for the clappy. What are we clapping for?
We love productive day. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is looking okay. We can refine it a bit now, but it's kind of lazy, but it looks better than me trying to make everything detailed, I think. I'm still cleaning off the eyeshadow my sister did for me. How do people do this every day? Let me tell you, it's annoying as fuck. It's annoying as fuck. Being a makeup user is it comes with certain pains. Yeah, it's a commitment. But it also depends on what product your sister used and what product you're using to wipe it off. If it's waterproof stuff, well, I mean, yeah, obviously it's gonna be hard to get off with water. Even with water and soap, you kind of need make like waterproof makeup remover for those. But that's good. It means that whatever she used is very long lasting. So when you do have to have makeup that lasts a whole day, that's probably a good pick. Yeah, like cotton pads with makeup remover. Mm. Most annoying stuff to get rid of is mascara, I'm telling you. Because first, I think, especially in hot countries like Thailand, you want to use waterproof mascara because other if you don't use waterproof mascara, that shit's gonna melt off your lashes within 5 minutes of leaving your house. I have to say, makeup formulas are very good here, but generally, I think go for waterproof. And those are so hard to remove, mascara especially. Ugh. Now, since I don't go to the office anymore, um, I don't get makeup done, basically. I isolated this badly. Is it weird to say I can feel the weight of makeup on my face? No, that's absolutely normal. Sadly, it's really not that comfortable to be wearing makeup, you know. I think a lot of people who do wear makeup, they just accept it, and maybe some people get used to it. But I personally, I always feel like it's a pain. Radium Girl. Is that an IP, or is that something that she made? Halloween Town Sora sounds great for Halloween. That's an amazing costume. When girls used to work in radium factories, what is radium? Stupid question. It's a kind of doll. What's radium? I might just not know the English term, or maybe I just don't know what it is in general. Oh, the glow in the dark stuff? Yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. It is a radioactive material after all. Okay. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Makes the name does give it away, but wow. So why were women working in radium factories specifically? It's worse than you think. The men working there knew about the radium poisoning, so they didn't want to do that work. That is fucked up. That's really fucked up. People who made hiring decisions usually preferred women workers because they could pay them less. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay. Hold up. Pause. Best song ever is here. And this is it. This is the one. This is my favorite one ever. Oh, what a banger. The Man with the Machine Gun. Legendary track. It's such a good track. It's the best. Turn that shit up. Crank that shit up, soldier boy. Okay, I think I'm gonna merge this down now. My younger brother has a dog named Marley. That is a wonderful name for a doggy. Marley is such a pretty name. It just sounds pretty.
Oh, here's another Final Fantasy VIII banger. Oh.
Okay, I'm impatient. I need to check again if there was any update on my capture card. I'm so obnoxious about this. I'm sorry. No updates. I am in shambles. Yeah, these driver trackers are crazy. Like, wow. How do drivers feel about that? Don't they feel way too monitored? Like, I don't know, toxic partners probably love dating people who are delivery drivers because they can always stalk where they are if they're doing their job. And that is crazy to me. I think I just want to get that paycheck. That is so fair, though. That is so fair. Damn. My friend works as a grocery deliverer. Honestly, bless them. They've they've been making my life easier, you know? Stage building is very cool. That does sound fun. One of my first job offers after I finished fashion school was to do like sewing and repairs and costume for Phantasialand. You might know them, which is a theme park in Cologne, Germany. And I really loved it. The pay was like, it wasn't amazing. It was pretty good for what it was. It's like, a sewing job, sewing kind of design job. Um, but the issue is that they're like getting there without like a car was very hard. Public transport to Phantasialand is not very good. I think I went to Phantasialand as a little kid. I'm sure you did. Like it's got to be one of the theme parks, like the big theme parks in Europe that is easy for you to reach. Yeah, with a PH. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like my hometown is actually like, quite close to it. Well, not super close, but you can get there within I'd say 40 minutes driving. No, probably less cuz the train took about 30 minutes. But from the train station to Phantasialand, it was just a pain to get there without a car. Like, they do have shuttle services during the day, but because these stage performances would run so late, I'd basically miss it. So I would have had to basically get a car, right? And then the pay was not worth it anymore. But I was very excited about it. I would have loved doing that job. And I'm gonna have to put some sort of huge ass texture over this so it doesn't look as bad. God, how do I I really need to learn how people draw backgrounds. So I know in theory kind of how it works, but it's, in practice it's just not that easy to replicate. And then there's also probably many different approaches to it. Bullshit. You just missed out on some of the biggest bangers. We had Man with a Machine Gun, Liberi Fatali. For E. For E, did you notice your art is in the corner somewhere? It's in that reel. Don't believe it? Well, you gotta keep watching then until it pops up. Tell me the truth. What truth? Are you just going to fill your island in Tomodachi Life with Limbus characters? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course. Somebody has to do it. What about Howard Hamlin? Do you only get one island in Tomodachi Life? I think so, of course. Of course. You don't we don't get anything. We don't get shit. Why do you make the most beautiful art, dude? I'm like, what am I even drawing? It looks like, I don't know. It looks like stock graphics, you know? The ones that people put in PowerPoint presentations. You're underselling yourself, dude. It's look at this shit. These shapes don't even match. You never make a single mistake ever. You're so right. You're so right. Spread the truth. No, you can say the artist formerly known as. Yeah. Yeah. It was such a big part of your identity. It really was. I didn't think I would miss it this much. It always bothered me when I still had it. And all it was really good for were the jokes. But now that it's gone, I realize how much I liked it. Yeah. I also admitted I missed having a government name type beat. It's Suzuka Draws. No. Mistakes were made. That's me crying over my lost underscore. You never know what you have until it's gone. Jarvis, roll that shit back. Aww. Jarvis, remove Sargus 95. Is there a Sagar without a number? Who stole your name? Would you mind if I sent you the Wild Arms 3 opening song in original Japanese? Okay. Send. If you just sent me the title and artist, I'll cue it up. I hope nobody takes part of my name. What? You're saying you don't want to be Forto? What if we take an element of your name? Aha. Aha. Foral. Jarvis, take force elements away. Yeah, I actually didn't assume it was your real name because I'm not. Is it even a name in general? This song at your funeral? Let me note that down. Not alone. Da? What are you going to save the world from, Bushy? Yeah, a Suzu stream at this hour. I woke up super early. That is because I didn't sleep enough, but don't you worry about the details. I hate it that I can't sleep easily anymore. I used to never struggle with that. I don't know. I think it's a sign of age. The hag life. Nice buildings, girl. Very art deco. Thank you. I promise there's a foreground. It's just I'm doing the background first. But there's more to this. What's the number one most common name? It's gotta be John. It's gotta be John. Muhammad, okay, now you're being too real. Now you are being too real. What's number two? Hmm. Hoagie Gilligan? Number two is Bushy. Uh, dude, this looks great, doesn't it? This looks pretty good if I may say so. It's a little dark. I think it could be a little lighter. Yeah, it's like when you zoom out, it looks great. When you zoom in, you're like, the fuck is going on? Like, straight lines where? Perspective where? But it's okay. It's okay. It's all going to be covered up anyway. Nobody's gonna care. You are basic. You are hashtag not rare. It's crazy. John is the third most common name in the US, but what is number one and number two, Sagar? Michael? Oh. Oh, yeah, Michael. I do know like three Michaels, yeah. I feel like Germany has a lot of Maxes. A lot of Maxes and Alexes. Funny enough, funny enough, I do know two brothers by the name of Max and Alex. Their parents literally just went by, okay, what are the two most common names? Got it, that's our sons now. I played a German D&D character once. Guess its name. His name is gotta be. It's gotta be Max, right? Is it Max? This music is menacing. I don't even know where in Final Fantasy VII this one plays. I haven't played 7 enough to know all the locations. Oh, it's a Fort Condor minigame. Thank you, Suplex. Thank you. I remember now my trauma. That fucking minigame. I was not expecting to hear that when I came back. I'm so glad you came when we needed to know. The minigame I totally ignore every time and just run out and fight. Exactly. So was it Max Saga? I don't remember what you get when you go back and do the thing properly. I feel like it was very underwhelming, wasn't it? Oh, here goes another banger. There was a talking slingshot named Steve in it. The way I don't remember, I never finished Dark Cloud, but I did finish Dark Cloud 2. with, I don't know, probably 160 hours, if not more. I've spent a lot of time playing that game. I heard this song more than 10 years during D&D combat. That makes so much sense. It's just a great battle theme. But Saga, are you at least interested in Final Fantasy lore, even if you don't like to play JRPGs? I love watching someone else play. Which games have you watched, just so we know what you've seen and what you were missing out on? He evolved into Super Steve. That's amazing. Talk about Max. Well, Dark Cloud 2 main character, by the way. I haven't played any real games for a long time. Yeah, Limbus Company's not considered a real game officially, I guess. Do you play Arc Knights or Arc? What's the newest one called again? Arc Knights. I forgot. You play both. I played a lot of the original Arc Knights. Enfield is boring as fuck. I haven't played it far. I did play the intro. I can see how some people get hooked, but it didn't get me hooked. And Limbo's won against Enfield for me. I wanna kiss Faust on the lips. So is Faust your favorite sinner? And if she is, nobody's surprised. Greggy Poo. Aww. The one I lost over his Faust. Okay, that's valid. That is valid. Look at that AC. So HD. Okay, that's officially the only building that has an AC now. Everyone else is too broke. I should probably draw another one somewhere. Couple discords I'm in were doing those game category grids, faith this, overrated that, so I took it and tried to do all Final Fantasy without using any game twice. I haven't seen those grids, but I'd love to see what that is. Okay, let me check. Oh, about me video games. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Oh, I want to do that. Should we do that for lunch? Because like I do kind of have to get lunch soon. It do be lunchtime. It do be a little past lunchtime. Okay, let me draw another AC, and then I'll take a break, a bathroom and lunch ordering break, and then when lunch is there, I'll do this. That's just the template we were using. Yeah, but this looks fun. This looks like it's gonna take me hours. So I'm gonna limit it to lunch only. And if I'm not finished by the time I'm done with lunch, I'm gonna have to finish it another time, I think. Or a little later. I can't do this all stream. I'm trying to be productive. And I am being productive actually. Today's going quite well. Now which other building deserves an AC? I literally don't know which one. Which buildings are covered? Okay, I've decided. These guys get one. I think I was trying to do only Final Fantasy games. Could use not use any game twice, so it was challenging. I can picture that. If you put one somewhere, it can't go some elsewhere. So priorities. Yeah, yeah. Okay. No, it does sound hard. It sounds fun. I wonder if I would do that for Final Fantasy only if I've played all the Final Fantasy games. Post my grid in gaming. Okay. All buildings need AC. It's in the zoning regulations. Nah. And these guys are too broke for E. They don't get ACs. But you know who gets ACs? Me. Cause I'm rich. I get two even. Rich as fuck. I know. Welcome, Lady Chaos. Thanks for the follow. Marry your wealth? No, it's mine. Where is your grid? I don't see it. All right. I said I would take a little break when I'm done drawing the last AC. So, uh 5 minutes, I think. 5 minutes, and then we'll keep drawing until lunch is here, and then we'll do some gaming grid thingy. I was going to hydrate you, but I realized I've never been here and I don't have channel points. Duh. I shall hydrate anyway. Thank you so much. And welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I will have to go on a short little break though, but we'll be back soon. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Take five. Take five. Enjoy some more music. I'm not gonna bother with words on stream, I don't think. Oh, it's words on stream is ready. Okay. Okay. Sure. I was like, I don't have to do words every time, but I guess words are happening. It's so ready to go. It's been waiting all this time. Like, oh my god, when's this bitch gonna finally take a break? All right, enjoy. I'll be back soon.
Hello, windbreaker. I am back. I'll help you out, Sagar. Mm. Uh, well, we survived the level. Teacup. Peacock. It's okay. We survived. We survived. Yeah, it happens to me too. Especially if you're multilingual, you're like you'd have to fight off the words that exist in your language but not in English. I forgot to turn my tracking back on. It's busy today. It's gonna take a while until we have food. All right, let's continue. What did you order, girly pop? We got some eggplant parmigiana. It's basically lasagna but with eggplant and some bread to go with it. Yummers, I know. I know. I can't wait. Yeah. I know, I love that stuff. What kind of popcorn? Flavored? Yes, Bushy. I've never made microwave popcorn before. Okay, I just saw your video games grid. What did I even ask? 4E. Why did I even ask? Flavor microwave is so real though. All right. Now let's try and color this foreground. If I don't get too invested in details, maybe I can finish this today. Big maybe. How do I choose a favorite game? So real. That's where I wouldn't know what to answer either. There is a game that is very dear to me, but I forgot its title, so you guys won't believe me. What's it, Boshi? What's it called again? Probably like one of the first games I made you play. The Steva is not here. Did we? Is it? It's not the same song, but it's very similar. It's totally the same song. I guess we get to listen to Queen's song twice. Instead of a knife, you transform into a wolf. Never heard of Wolf Team. But I guess everybody has this like random childhood game that no one else knows. For me, it's Theme Hospital. Nobody likes Theme Hospital. I played it too much as a kid. I have one and it got ported to PC. Wait, what you talking about? I only know Theme Hospital because of 2 Point Hospital. Now that's the one I don't know. Did I want to play Theme Hospital just to remember what it's like? But I'm scared it didn't age well. X-Wing Alliance, Star Wars, X-Wing, and TIE Fighter were super popular, but Alliance was basically forgotten. I hate to admit that I don't know any of those. But I guess that is the point of our current topic. What else have I played that kind of nobody knows? Hmm. My memory's too bad for that. I don't want to be productive anymore. I want to game now. Let's check how my capture card is doing. No, no update still. I hate my life. Oh my god, it's Saduka's song. Noah's Ark. Nope. I don't know it. Sometimes I take for granted having Amazon. No towns nearby. Need to drive for like an hour to get to a decent store. But I could order an Elgato capture card and have it here by Monday. That's not that fast, is it? I'm like, I thought you were going to say something like same day delivery. That's not that fast. Like, it would take all weekend, right? So, like, normally here, I don't live in the capital, right? So I live a bit away. Normally, if I was in Bangkok, I could have had that capture card delivered same day. So it's like they'll send it to you within the hour, basically. Very similar in Japan and Tokyo. There's a lot of like Amazon does a lot of same day deliveries in Tokyo. Um, but like at least you will get it the next day. That's usually how it works here as well. So anything I order, let's say before before noon, if I order it in the morning, it's usually there the next day for me. And that's been true for pretty much everything I have ordered. But this capture card that I ordered a week ago was the big exception. And it's like, it wasn't even shipped out, and the store couldn't tell me what is happening to it. Maybe it was a language barrier thing, I don't know. But there was just it was just stuck somewhere and they couldn't find the problem. Maybe they were out of stock, I don't know, but it was never shipped out, right? So it never got here. Now yesterday I ordered a card around a new card. So I got that one cancelled and refunded in the afternoon. So I ordered the new card around 4 or 5 p.m., which is way too late to get it the next day. So today it's probably going to be sent out and shipped, and then I'll have it tomorrow. Um, but well, I'm being impatient. It's only like it's not even 2 p.m. yet. But if it's not shipped by this evening, I'll be concerned. I have a guess, but I don't know if you want to know. Okay, tell me, Shinano. Tell me what it is. Getting packages on a Sunday, yeah, that doesn't happen here. I know. I'm so glad I am no longer bound by that. That's the most European thing ever. Like, if you do anything, nothing moves on the weekend, You're lucky if you get anything on a Saturday, but you can definitely scratch getting, like, they just don't do business on a Sunday at all, right? But here, being in a country that is not Christian at all, you know, it's so weird for me as a European raised person to still be like, damn, yeah, I don't have to dance around weekends. Shit just gets here on weekends. It's crazy to me. They're having a lot of issues. What kind of issues? I like I ordered something else recently, like day before yesterday, a laundry basket. That one got here next day. Right, but I personally have not had any issues delivering. So um like I don't think it was because they were underpaid or anything. No, sorry, I'm sure they are underpaid, but I don't think it's because they had shortage. I think this was a like I don't think it was a staff shortage. This was definitely something like a stock shortage. It probably wasn't in stock, and they still had it in the shop, and nobody knew what happened to it. That's why it wasn't sent out. But like, and like I've ordered a couple other things since, like, they got here fine. The Switch got here next day. So I don't, why would everything else arrive and not get um affected by that? I don't think that's the reason, Shinano. Hi, Kuiram. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders Kuiram. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's a rare time for me to be streaming, so you're actually able to catch me at this time. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, as you've seen, I had a name change. Suzu is totally fine, but if you can't get used to it, or if you're attached to Ruru or Wubu for whatever reason, that is totally okay too. Xenoblade Chronicles. I have two members of my community who have been yelling at me to play Xenoblade. I've never played it. How much do you like it? Is it your first time playing it, or is it one of your classics? For everyone else, I am Suzuka. My name used to be Ruru. And today I'm trying very hard to be productive, but the motivation is leaving me Maybe it'll be better after we had some food. Okay, Sagar. Thanks for the lurk. Make it 3. You gotta play it. I've played the game before and it's absolutely worth playing. Take it from me who has all 4 Xenoblade games. What's the which one should I start with? Because I'm a little confused about the timeline. And what does it have to do with Xenosaga, if anything at all? Because I can't keep the two apart. Ooh, it's so nice to have you here, Bushy. Okay, Xenoblade Chronicles, the one worth playing first. And I don't know much about Xenosaga. I know there's a minuscule connection, but you don't got to play the older games to understand Xenoblade. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's I read it up once and it was confusing and now I have it all backwards, I think, but I think it's something like they made Xenosaga and then they basically reused parts of it to make Xenoblade. So it was basically a kind of failed pilot project, but still at the same time its own game. Something like that? I don't know. We need Saduka to explain that to me. X is pretty disconnected. Oh, we have so much to play. Yeah, Saduka Doko. What if this capture card doesn't make it here either? That would be fucked up. What if there are no capture cards in Thailand anymore? What if there's a shortage? What if they have resorted to using capture cards now to feed AI? I don't know. They've burned through the RAM. The capture cards are next. Hi, Gluttony. Welcome in. Sorry, I wish you didn't learn of this. No! W Art, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're trying a lot of new things today, so um a lot of experimentation going on. Yes, we have literally 0 capture cards in the whole country right now. Shinano took them all. You need to get at least China or Japan. No way. I did message my local JIB yesterday asking if they have any, and they were like, nope, nothing. So they didn't have it. And this one I am ordering from like their online shop. It do be JIB though. I think JIB would have better customer support, right? Right? In the whole world. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, Shinano. What is that arm for? Shinano ate them all. Shinano eats capture cards for breakfast. I should have known it was you. I'm sure they're crunchy. I'm so hungry, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. I need food. I need food so bad. Oh, I love this song. Is the song of the most handsome guy around. I can literally see Squall completely socially drained in the corner when I hear the song. Wait, that's the cutest Pikachu emote ever. Tifachu? Aw. That's so cute. It's the droopy ears for me. The folded ears. Ah, shit. Saga, if you said which JRPGs you've watched, I missed that message. Which ones do we have to play with Saga? I said I've only seen disconnected parts of 8 and 10. Okay. Not 8 and 10 then. Octopath Traveler. I haven't played that, but it was recommended many times. Mm. What are some of the greatest JRPGs? Like with the greatest stories? I mean, I'm pretty sure you would love Final Fantasy IX 2 bits. We played that kind of recently. Oh, another game that I played when I was younger. I wouldn't say it's niche. I feel like it has its fan base, but it's not being discussed on streams that often. But I did like Valkyria Chronicles. I didn't care too much about the story, but the battles were really good. Never heard that before. Yeah, I wouldn't die to play it again. I wouldn't recommend, like, I wouldn't be like, okay, you'd have to see that one. But I feel like Final Fantasy IX is probably something you should see. Mm. We were just talking about Valkyria Chronicles, Suplex. Oh, you played some Fire Emblem. I started a new Fire Emblem save file for Three Houses now that I have a Switch again. Um, yeah, I didn't play far because I was very tired when I started, but I had an existential crisis. I had an existential crisis over early game choices, you know. Like first, I wasn't sure if I should go with male or female Byleth. I was playing male in my first run. Um but now I guess because it's a new run, I went with female. But then I had an existential crisis cuz I guess I'm going to try for like the Edelgard route. And then I'm like, okay, but if I do end up romancing Edelgard, do I want to romance Edelgard with a male or female? And I'm like, I've had like, I can't decide. It probably doesn't matter at all. You know, it doesn't matter at all. But I locked in on female for now. But I considered starting over it. You know, female is canon according to me. Oh, how so? Have you played many runs, Shinano, or only one? I never finished the first game, but I thought it was very interesting. I actually finished it. I thought I liked it too. Especially like I'm a big fan of turn-based strategy, right? We're like, damn, we're talking about two different ones here. Um so I was just very happy to have a pretty fun turn-based strategy game with Valkyria Chronicles. So I played all the missions, all the challenges. I hella completed that game. I never played the sequel though. I think it came out on the PS Vita, and I owned it. So I did play it, and I owned it, I think, but I didn't play it far. It does matter because some characters you can't romance if you aren't their type. Okay, I know that, I know that, I know that. But like Edelgard specifically, like I don't know if it makes a difference at all. You know, because isn't it kind of a very late game choice anyway? I did 2 houses and then I was on my way to do the challenge mode for yellow. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't played enough of it, but yeah, it's kind of my go to bed game right now, but it's probably going to be replaced by Pokopia soon. But I'm glad to hear you actually know and have played Valkyria Chronicles Suplex. I should get my 3DS cracked, but since I'm playing for OSRS membership, I feel a little pressure to play that instead. What is OSRS? But I heard modding a 3DS is quite easy. Bullshit knows all about it. If you have any questions, RuneScape, right, right. You and Pi are the RuneScape enjoyers. The nerd game is crazy. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. So RuneScape is for the 3DS. I didn't know that. Oh, it's PC mobile. Okay, okay, okay. So you don't want to get your 3DS modded because you are already committed to a game and you feel like you should play that because you're paying for it. And I understand. I understand. Okay, Sagar. Have a good cycling tour. I'll probably still be here if you get back not too late. I'll probably be here for many more hours. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, I think my OBS froze. That's not good. What happened? Yeah, go touch some grass for us. Dude, something's broken in my computer. Huh? Something is locking my mouse or something. I can't click anything. Why? I can't scroll or click anything. Only my canvas. What do I do now? I can't move anything anymore. My computer's tweaking. Oh my god. It's like as if there was a pop-up window somewhere, but there isn't. I can't close anything. Huh? We might have to restart stream. I better save. I cast brain rot. No. Welcome in. I want handhelds. Which ones do you want? The art was looking the art was looking nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, my computer works again. Something was blocking my computer and now it's fine. I'm so glad though. Ah. Roo, hello. How are you? I'm starving. What's up? I'm waiting for food. I can't wait to get it. Hello, Smooth. Good morning, good morning. Yo, the double lucky. Hi, hi. Allo, allo. Ugh, I'm starving. I can only think about food. Dude, Shinano, it's crazy with the scam callers. And you know what? It's only crazy in Bangkok. I'm so sorry for dodging your location, but I feel like you've mentioned it a couple of times in chat anyway. But cuz when I was in Bangkok with my family, I was getting scam called every other hour. Welcome in, Laiko. Thank you so much. Thanks for following. Yeah. When I was in the capital, I was getting scam called pretty much every other hour. As soon as I left, they stopped again. Isn't that insane? I don't know if it's actually location related at all or if it's a coincidence, but ever since I came back to where I live now, none, nothing. No scam callers all day. I wonder if they get your number kind of through some sort of radio signal. Yeah. I don't know how these things work, but that would be the only explanation that comes to my mind. But it's really insane because they get a new number so easily as well. How do they do it? And they spook me every time. There are apps for it. That's an amazing tip. Shinano, you should get that. Like luckily it's not something I deal with currently, but I'll keep that in mind for when I need it. New numbers don't get flagged, yeah. They have a system to change their number slightly with every call, and I hate it. It's really annoying. Is that my goat neutrophile? Hello, hello. What's up? I'm Gucci, I'm Gucci, I'm being productive. And I'm waiting for very late lunch. And I'm waiting for my capture card to be shipped out so I can play Pokopia on stream. Okay, let me check on my food order status. It should be here soon. Yeah, like 15 minutes maybe. Maybe 10. What's my capture card doing? It's still not shipped out. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. There are no capture cards in Thailand anymore. Ah! Life is so sad. No, I'm joking, but I haven't been able to get one for some reason. They're just like, the first one I ordered just never made it to me. I got it refunded. And now the second one doesn't seem to be getting shipped out either, and I don't know why. I'm just being very impatient. I mean, I only ordered it like less than 24 hours ago. Just fly out on your private jet to a country which has them. I should have thought of that earlier. You're so right. You're so right. It's just that easy. What would I do without you, Nushafa? Did private jet in the current economy is crazy. We all should have bought our own in 1970 when they were cheaper. How much was a jet in 1970? And how much is it now? But, like, is it that crazy? Or are you just joking? I'm too gullible. I mean, they must have been cheaper, but I don't know by how much. Okay, 6 million in 1970. That's still so much money. Wow. A private jet costs that much even in 1970? 51 million. Damn. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. No way. I used to work for a company that um where the CEO had a private jet. Hey, Meadow. Welcome in. I'm coming over. Thank you so much for the rate, Madeline, friends. Crime Boss Rocky City. Are you the crime boss, Metal? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, it's the Shake Duck. I love the Shake Duck. Underrated emote, really. People don't use it enough. I love the Shake Duck. Yep, I'm the EP one. Yeah, I think it's bedtime, isn't it? It's okay. I'll take care of your people. But yeah, I used to work for a company where the CEO had a private jet, and I'm honestly not sure if he needed it. And it was not like his own private jet in a way. It was like the company private jet, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. Maybe he does fly with it privately, like for non-company flights. But I just know that because a lot of employees kept complaining about just how much that jet costs us. We could all be earning so much more if we didn't have a stupid private jet. Because one flight with a private jet is hella expensive too. Hey, Pinchers, welcome in. Good night, Metal. Thank you so much. Thanks for the big Shake Duck and for the raid. Sleep well. I'll meet you later. Thank you so much, Pinchers. Thanks for the lurkies. I heard the music and it made me want to draw. Let's go. Let's go. I love it when productivity becomes addicting. Like contagious. Contagious is what I was trying to say. We've been listening to all these Final Fantasy soundtracks. I might switch to something else soon though because I don't know how much more we have left. Still a little. But I don't know, maybe in an hour or so I'll switch to something else. My food is here. Let's go, Pinchers. Lore art sounds exciting. This is coming out banging. Thank you so much, Pushy. Now I'm gonna have to go on a break because my food is here and I'm starving. I'm starving. So I'll be back. I'll give you guys a break screen. I don't know. Are we gonna play more words? I don't know. No words for now. I feel like the word gamers aren't around, so. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'll leave the music for you guys, of course. Just give me a moment to get some food in my stomach. Like I'll just go get it. Probably we'll probably do this game grid thingy while I eat when I'm back. So we'll have some We'll have some entertainment. Okay, I'm back. And hi, Justin. Okay, I said we were going to do the video games grid thing. I don't know where to start, honestly. Oh, we've got ads going. Thank you, Saga. Welcome back to you too. Okay, I will use the opportunity of 3 minutes ads to just get some more of my eggplants in. I'll be I'll be munching a little bit, and then we'll do the video game grid. Oh, you haven't left yet. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Thank you. I was about to die, honestly. Dude, I wouldn't even know where to start. Hello, Boshi. Yo, let's do this together, Boshi. The video game grid? Okay, okay. I feel like I used to know what my favorite video game antagonist is, but I forgot. And fuck, like some of those are big spoilers. Emmett Selch, where's who's that? Where are they from? I feel like biggest personal impact should be easy. Final Fantasy 14. Well, I haven't played that far. Best retro game. What do we consider retro? All right, then Kafka. Kafka is pretty good, yeah. But I feel like there's something else, a more niche choice. There's got to be more. Hmm. Hmm. Nostalgic childhood game should be easy, right? But there are so many. I played most of my games in childhood. Yeah, no, that yours gotta be Kingdom Hearts 1 for sure. But for me, hmm. Can I do this on my phone? Let me give you the link. Let me get you that link. I don't know if you can, but you can check. I'll put it here in chat for anybody who wants to join. These are so hard. It's so hard to pick a favorite. Best soundtrack. I don't need. Oh, you know what? This one's gonna be easy for me, but uh, I do want to play. I do want to put Ragnarok online, but is Ragnarok maybe the most nostalgic one for me? I'm not sure. We kind of need to play the fighting version. Which one is that? Oh, Digimon ones. Those do have mixed opinions, right? Sadly, I've only ever played the PS1 Digimon game when I was a kid. And I neither understood it nor did I find it appealing. So I don't know about the more recent ones. Did they not figure it out somewhere along the way? Ragnarok Battle Offline. Why do I feel like I've played that? I think I've played that. Let me let me check what it looks like again. Yeah, I played that a lot. Rock paper scissors, really? Do you have good rock paper scissors memories? What's the most nostalgic? I have so many nostalgic games. And with some characters, I'm not sure if it counts if they're not the main antagonist, but one of the antagonists. Hmm. Criminally Overlooked. Oh, that's a good game. Criminally Overlooked. Ah. I don't know where to start. I'm so indecisive. Why did I think we could do this during my food break? I was naive. What's a turn my brain off kind of game of mine? Hmm. We gotta start somewhere. Video game. Yeah, for help. As a kid, whenever we would have to wait or look at boring things, I just find someone to rock, paper, scissors with. Everyone knows the rules, and you can kind of play on silent mode. Right, 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 right. Do you know advanced rock, paper, scissors? I do not know Lizard Wizard Spock, no. God. Thing is, I don't know so many versions of rock, paper, scissors, but do you know the one like it's very prevalent in Japan where like after doing rock, paper, scissors, you go like you have to like point in a direction. And if your opponent actually follows your finger, you start rock, paper, scissors over again. And it keeps looping until the opponent finally looks the way that you're pointing. Is that stupidly explained? I'm not sure. Ah! Oh my god, I just dropped my breath. It's okay, I can still eat it. Oh my god, banger soundtrack. Man. This soundtrack is just all the feels of Final Fantasy VII. I got so emotional. The rhythm is different. Mm mm mm. It's like in the beginning you show rock, and then do rock, paper, scissors, janken poi, and then you say achimite hoi, and it's like you have to do it in 3 steps, and after achimite hoi, you point up, left, right, or down. Do they point down? I think they do. And on the hoi, the opponent has to not look where you're going to be pointing. If they successfully dodge where you're pointing, you start again from Janken Poi. Jankenpon. Jankenpon. Fuck, I haven't done this in forever. But I suck at it because they get faster over time. All right, we are done with food. Bye bye, Sagar. Have a nice cycling tour. I'm done with food and I've filled nothing. I can't even pick a favorite art style. I'm extremely indecisive. Maybe Odin's sphere is. But like, they are all so different. You can't really compare them. But Odin's sphere has a great art style. I'll think about it again another day. I'm so sorry, you filled absolutely nothing. But I gotta get back to drawing. Okay, thank you for waiting. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And you do that tone again, but different words as long as the syllables added up. Like, I pull out a nuke. That's so funny. And that used to mess me up so much because everyone would be clocking each other for too many syllables. That is so hard. Nah, I do terrible at that. Oh, wow. I've never heard of that version, but it's devious. Oh, my phone was not even pointing at anything. All right. Let's get this one done.
Thank you for E. Should we switch music? I was either in between listening to only Melee today or only Final Fantasy. We can do some Melee. I should, you know, I should actually listen to more Melee. What flavor is the lolly? Boot to the head. I don't know. Tastes purple. Wahoo! Let's switch up music a bit. Wahee! Yeah, I can get a club sandwich instead. Let's go. Love club sandwich. Hey, gunner in the rain, why don't you tell me why? Oh, this is from an anime. Which one? I have not heard of that show ever. But I love this song. I was hoping we would cover this one when I was still with my Melee cover group. You did it? Oh my god. I'm checking, I'm checking. Oh my god, that's exciting because I didn't know where to start. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see what this Diva's video game grid is. Assassin's Creed overrated. I saw Assassin's Creed as a thumbnail. I was like, no way. Bushi puts Assassin's Creed on her grid, but of course, overrated was probably the one field it would go to. All right, favorite game, Kingdom Hearts. Is that Kingdom Hearts 2? Hello, Madards. Good morning. We're looking at Bushy's video game grid. Two final mix, got it. Best story, Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy. Okay, okay, okay. I heard you say that before. Favorite art style, Mega Man Zero. I didn't know that. It's 3:47 a.m. We are exactly 12 hours apart. Do you wake up in the night or just been up late? Biggest personal impact, Kingdom Hearts 1. Best combat, Kingdom Hearts 2. Damn, what? It's just basically Kingdom Hearts galore. I'm not even surprised. What is overhated? Is this Chain of Memories? Needs a remake? Which one is that? Yeah, you like Chain of Memories, don't you? Underrated Final Fantasy VIII, really? I mean, Final Fantasy VIII is so popular, is it not? I mean, it's not hated, right? Like people like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Right. Assassin's Creed 2 overrated. Okay. I'm so happy to see your turn to die on here. Thank you. Underrated among its peers. Ah no. Is it? Hmm. Okay. I always thought like 7, 8, 9, 10 are always up there for everyone. Best soundtrack Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. Okay. Favorite protagonist Crisis Core. This is very, very Square Enix heavy. Monster Hunter Ultimate for best multiplayer. Welcome to the Bullshit Game Awards, by the way. Guilty Gear. Okay, not usually my thing. You don't usually like fighting games, really? Oh, for Ultimate. I get it. Okay, 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 okay. And then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is to turn your brain off. Best with Friends World of Warcraft. I didn't expect that. Really? Forbidden Memories? Game everyone should play Cyberpunk. Ugh. Okay, this is solid. This is solid. I'm not sure where to put Night in the Woods for me, but it needs to be somewhere. All right, thank you so much for sharing, Diva. I wish I could have filled at least one field, but I couldn't. I wish I put Witcher 3 somewhere. All right, thank you. I gotta make mine another time. Taking a break from logging into Admire. Thank you. I hope you got some good progress in. This is the part where where things get slow for me. Mosaic frame background. I'm googling that. What is a mosaic frame? It's like tiny little tiles. Oh. Oh. That sounds hard to do. There's got to be some specific technique to get that done. What is this song? 4E, explain. Yeah, I understand. That's what I thought it would be. That sounds beautiful, but very difficult. I wouldn't really know how to do that myself either. I'd have to watch someone else do it or find a tutorial. So you see, Cassie Wei really loves eating noodles. Okay. I'm glad you were around to explain. I mean, noodles are good. Oh, it's a wordplay on noodles and men. Is that what it is? Okay, I guessed it. Yo, Flawberry, good morning. She shows her cats. That is adorable. She's so silly. And then you were streaming in my stream, probably because I still heard your voice. That's that's trippy. That is so trippy. I feel like that has happened to me before. Good morning, Flaw. Happy Saturday. You know what we should do? We should check if they shipped out my capture card. I hate my life. Oh my god, there's an update! Courier has picked up the parcel, yes! Ah, I'm so happy. We're one step ahead. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I want to cry. They picked it up. They had it in stock. They sent it out. It's gonna be here tomorrow. It's gonna be here tomorrow, probably around noon my time. I went for the oh my god. So initially I was going to buy the Elgato 4K S, mainly because the one it's basically the same price here as the Ava Media equivalent, but the one that I saw had a bit of a discount. So I went for it, but it never arrived. They never sent it out. And after 8 days of waiting, I canceled it and got the money refunded. And yesterday, I ordered the Ava Media. Was it Live Ultra Gamer or Ultra Gamer Live or something like that? Um, S. These stupid tech names, I swear. So that one's on the way now. So it's basically, I think it's not the most expensive Ava Media model, but the one below. I think in the US it retails for around $150. And yeah, I ordered it yesterday and I was scared that it might not be sent out, but it's on the way now. I'm curious how you'll like it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? I mean, as long as it does its job. But yeah, thanks to everybody who helped me make a decision on which to buy. God, I feel like I'm not sure if it's a little too gray. Wish I had dreams like that. 2 nights in a row, I dreamt I'm some random character in this small box, and people are throwing pennies at me for wishes. That's wild. But dreams be like that, you know? Dreams be so weirdly specific sometimes. You can't make that shit up. I last night I dreamed about some sort of content creator drama happening, but I don't remember the details. I just remembered that I was being fed videos about it all night basically. Yes, Flaw, that happens to me all the time. Like this is a general announcement, but if you've sent me a message and I didn't reply, and then at least a night later, so like let's say you sent me a message, I didn't reply within let's say 10 hours or something, it's highly likely that happened. That I either dreamt about responding to it or I opened it in the morning when I was checking my phone and then I put my phone aside and I just forgot I opened them and then all the notifications are gone. So, if I don't reply after a day, it's very likely that you just sent me a message again. Cosmo, good morning. Europe's waking up. I DM people and wait 15 years. Nah, me too, me too. You know what? Like, No, you're so true. No one is entitled to it. I'm all for it, for sure. I think the worst dream, or rather night I had, was when I dreamt I had a DBQ. And that dream was so real, I went to class thinking I was going to fail it because I wasn't prepared. When I realized it was, in fact, just a dream because I was never happier. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. I have successfully managed to study for an exam in a dream before. It was nothing that, like, I didn't have to retain anything. What did I say? It was mostly practical studying. I had to sew something. And I don't know, I practiced sewing that in my dream unintentionally, but it worked. Next day, I was able to sew it without having to look up any instructions. I fixed a bug while sleeping before. I feel like I've done the same. I've done the same, Shinano. I went to sleep. I was stuck on a problem. I dreamt about fixing it. The next day I woke, I was like, oh, I should try that. And it worked. That has happened to me. Yeah. I wish that would happen to me in my programming class right now. I'm praying. I'm praying for your dreams to come through. Hey, Pulse Rogues, welcome back. Did you get some sleep in? I haven't been live for that long. You didn't sleep enough if you went to sleep. You should sleep more. That is not a full night. Working on that sleep debt for real. I'll never work my sleep debt off, I don't think. I went too far. I already paid with lifetime, I'm pretty sure. Now that stuff spooks me. They do say that you pay for stress and sleep debt with lifetime. Is it true? Or is it just fear mongering? If it's true, I'm so fucked. Copious amounts of caffeine can help with that. You're so right. I should get some coffee. I should get more coffee. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thanks. What was the question again? I forgot. I forgot. But Shinano, have you heard my capture card is on the way? It is not my birthday. Don't believe false. It said at the bottom left it was my birthday. Oh, in the fan art? Yeah, a lot of these were drawn for my birthday. That's why. Yeah. This is some of the fan art that was gifted to me. No, it's not my birthday. That one's end of August. Are we getting some retro gaming in original hardware soon? Um, is it okay if I disappoint you? Read stream title. Imagine having anything, honestly. I do own original hardware. I do have a PS1, a PS2, a PS Vita, but it's nowhere near me. I didn't take them to Thailand with me. What else do I have? I feel like that's all. I sold my Nintendo Switch at some point. Not Switch. Well, I did also sell a Nintendo Switch, but DS. There we go. I sold my DS some time ago. Yeah, I don't have much original hardware to offer. No Nintendo. Sadly. I didn't even need to read stream. I knew Ruru was getting to stream Pokopia. Yep. I am one of those basic bitches. Allo Saga, Allo Nue, Allo Spheels, Aru Simpir. Simpy? Nutrafa Nue. Oh my god, it's the homies. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for rating Nue. What were you yapping about today? Big yapping? 6 hours straight of yap and music breakdown, music theory, and I was not there? Oh no. I was hella missing out. I need to be there for the Nue lessons, music lessons. No way. You should have dropped a let's collaborate on me, and I would have joined, and could have discussed together. Ugh, I missed out. I hope you guys had a good time. Next time, do it. That does sound sick, guys. We love Nue in this house. Nue is a homie, you know. Please do follow Nue. I beg you. You find me there sometimes. Yeah, we could have listened. Simply thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me introduce myself. My name is Suzuka now, but it was Ruru until last week. I recently had a name change. You can call me whatever you like, honestly. And obviously I'm an artist, but I also love playing games, and I share a lot of favorite games and favorite musical artists with Nue, so we get along on that front. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I am currently drawing for a new music cover of mine, and we're listening to a lot of Mealy today. We were listening to loads of Final Fantasy soundtracks for 5 hours, so we switched to Mealy just now. Yeah, you get daily tweets, and if you're lucky, you get a lucky one. There is a gotcha in there. It's a 20% chance to get a rare Ruru keychain. We have a leaderboard. It resets on my birthday every year. In August, the ladders are all reset. At the moment, Justin is leading with 8 lucky pulls. Yeah, gotcha without wailing, exactly. And we have Needs for Speed Most Wanted Mondays, precisely. And I have a surprise for Monday. I think you guys are gonna like it. I saw a snippet of you playing Most Wanted. It's so much fun. Have you played it? It sounds like you have. We're not very far in. We had a lot of technical difficulties in the beginning, but now the game is super smooth. And I just beat Sonny, took his ride, and we're up against Taz next, number 14. The only one I played myself was Need for Speed Carbon. Did you like that one? I don't know anything about most of the Need for Speed titles. I've known of them, but I've never played them, so I don't know what the differences are. But I've heard a lot of people say Most Wanted was their favorite. Carbon is goaded. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe that I should play that one too. How you doing? I'm good. I just had food. I was starving, I'm telling you. So now I'm all re-energized, and I hope that maybe I can finish this piece today. But whenever I say that, it doesn't happen because I end up getting stuck on details. But a girl can dream, right? Get some food. Get some food, raiders. Not only did you have to beat your opponent in a street race, but also a canyon duel race. You know, Tokyo Drift, Fast and Furious, imagine that? Yeah, that does sound fun. And I'm sure the music is great too. But yeah. I got myself a Switch too, and it's been here for about a week now. but my capture card was delayed. So because of that, I haven't played any Pokemon Pokopia yet because I wanted to start it on stream. And since it seems to be shipped out now, and I probably will receive it tomorrow, I hope, we'll probably play it tomorrow. There's only one thing that could get in the way, and that is so I live in an apartment complex where we have a juristic office and a reception. Basically, they usually take they usually accept my parcels for me, and they sort them by unit number and all, and they usually work every day except for tomorrow. They're taking tomorrow off to compensate for having worked during the Songkran holiday. So tomorrow they won't be in, and if delivery doesn't call me, I will most likely miss it. So that could be spicy. Ugh. I hope it's gonna work out. But if we can play tomorrow, then well, next week I guess. Can I post the list for Own the City? You can add it to your list if you want to. What's Own the City? But yeah, go for it. OMG, after going on about deliveries on Sundays, I know the one Sunday in the whole year where I need them to be here, they're not here. Carbon Owned City. Okay, I'm adding that to my want to play. 93 doesn't sound too bad. 25 hours to master? That sounds nice. Handheld version of Carbon. Oh. So why that one specifically? Why the handheld version?
Take a drink.
Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. I want to get more coffee. I should get more coffee soon. A lot better than normal Carbon, in my opinion. I love the part of having to go up the ranks of each gang to fight the leader of the certain part of the city, and the further you get, the more of the city you earn. Oh, I see. I see. Well, thanks for sending it. I'll look into getting that one. Looks like we'll be playing Need for Speed for a long time. Diva, you are cooking girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bleh. I think if I can finish the face and hair soon enough, it shouldn't take me too long after. I hope. Man, I love Kingdom Hearts 1. Duh. Who is Clayton? Clayton from Tarzan? Tarzan? I do not remember. Is that? I don't know. I haven't seen Tarzan in a while. I don't think I was there for the Tarzan game. I did play it as a kid. Yeah, it's crazy. I did play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, both on release, so it's been a couple decades. I don't remember shit. I never knew about magic and potions, so I played the whole game just whacking things. That's so funny. You got pretty far for that. I've never struggled. Allo, don't believe her. This bitch hella struggled. The same for me. Exactly same for me, Rogue. I do have a younger sister, but she was born when I was 16. So Oh my god. Pat, hello. Me when keychain. Ah, it's not your season. It's not your season. Good evening. Good night. Okay. Sweet dreams, Pat. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Should I get more coffee? Should I get more coffee? Oh. I want more coffee. Yes. Okay, okay, I'll get coffee. Coffee fee. It was a little yawn, yes. I didn't sleep a full night. I only had like a little under 6 hours. All right, we're getting some coffee. I'm gonna need loads of caffeine. What the fuck? I'm so silly. I still have coffee. I still have coffee. I still have an entire cup of coffee. I'm so stupid. Ah. I forgot to drink it. Let me get it. I'm so happy right now. The simple joy of forgetting something and then remembering that you have it. Ah, yeah, especially coffee. It was an iced coffee too, so I'm okay with that.
Take a drink.
Hi, course. Hi. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I shall hydrate with some coffee. Pinchers, you're speed running. Let's go. That's good. I feel like it's good if you can finish an art piece fast. Like getting stuck while drawing is one of the worst things that can happen. I know, ducks drinking water is too cute. Hello, how you doing, commandant? Course. How do I say your name? I feel like we've been over this and I forgot. You can call us literally anything you want. Okay, okay. Let's how about I just say chorus. There is definitely a sweet spot between drawing fast and leaving it rough in the right places and detail. There's definitely a sweet spot, but it's hard to hit that confidently if you don't practice it a lot. At least like that's how it is for me, and I need to practice that more. Can you call me by legal go? I knew you were gonna say John Limbus. I knew even before you sent it. I was going to say John Limbus. You didn't have to send that. I would have said that. You underestimated me. Hello, John Limbus. Hey, Maddie. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We've done a lot this stream. It was completely like, what did it look like at the beginning of stream? It was, I didn't even have a background. The evolution so far is sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Midi. Oh my god. You call chorus Gerber? Gerber? I'll say Gerber too. Thank you for E. I'm going to turn this into a music video, and soon we will have the first ever, my first ever solo cover. Yippee! Maddie knows this as Jeremy, often abbreviated as Jerbear. Aww. Okay, can I say Jerbear too? Hopefully I'll remember. I'm so bad with names. I knew it, you knew what? No, that's mine. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll stick with Jeremy then. You gotta fight Laggy for the Jobert title. Oh, Laggy. We love Laggy in this house. I saw he's been streaming again lately, but I wasn't able to catch them. I just see on his server that he went live. Usually I'm not awake during laggy hours. I mean not awake, but you know what I meant. I die every night just to miss out on the laggy streams. How has laggy been? Seemingly good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh my god. It's the national anthem. My national anthem. Everybody stand up. Hand on your heart. Ooh, I am excited for Pokopia. Yes, I've been so excited. It's been here for a week, but my capture card's late. So I had to be disciplined and not start it on my own. Fighting Chroma for the 100,000th time. The level of discipline is mad respectable. Thank you. I'm glad somebody's acknowledging that. It's been hella staring. I got to the point where I opened the game just to see if it works, and I quit it as soon as I saw Ditto, which is first frame. This song works so well a cappella. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mixers. Mixer? We are singing this song. Look, I shouldn't really be promoting music that isn't my own. As in, I should totally be promoting my friends' music, but I should, I wish I had more of my own music to promote to be exact. But wait, let me pause this real quick because my friend and her friend made a duet of this one. Maybe you've seen it for you because like you're around all the melee stuff. I feel like, but oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I need to show that. What she's one of the singers who sang the melee covers that I was in with. So her name's Isa, or Sprout Season on YouTube. Yes, we interrupt the regular schedule for Millie with more Millie basically. But she sung this. She made a beautiful cover of this. So I want to show this actually because it's so great. Let me also send that in chat so you guys can save it, favorite it, do whatever you want with it. But like, you kind of need to see this. Where is my browser? Ooh. I hope it's probably a little off sync. Let me just fix that real quick. Actually, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let me check my browser settings. Mm. I don't want it to be off sync. It's a music video after all. It's brilliantly made. Oh, you've already seen it. Of course, you've already seen it. Yeah, I'm so proud of them. I was so happy to see that they made this together. If there's a cover I haven't seen, I'm shooting myself. It's so funny. Like, honestly, I'm low-key upset I wasn't around to be invited. Because when they recorded this, I knew nothing about Sinclair yet, or Limbus. Who did the damn arrangement? I need to know. I feel like I looked it up before and then I forgot. She does. She does. It's crazy. When I was playing Canto 4, oh my god, she was feeding me everything you sung. It's so obvious, it is. She sent me all her bookmarks. It was crazy. Hurry up, Gertie Pop. Okay. It's just perfection. It's so good. I wish I had a cover like this. I wish, like, it's crazy. Ah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, let's get out of here. No pressure, by the way. No, you are so right. I'm chipping away at it. Normally, I like to play Limbus while I'm working, but lately work's just been really busy, so I haven't been able to do anything on the side. What's stopping me from making a cover like this? Um, Good question, but if you want the real answer is that I'm not good enough at vocal arrangements to be making something as custom and, you know, grand like this. So I would have to either learn it or I'd have to get someone else to do it. And then it's like I would want to have somebody who is as passionate about the subject matter to want to make an arrangement for this that is special. Wouldn't just want to have somebody kind of, oh yeah, like they don't really know what the song is and they maybe don't really care that much about it. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but it's like it's a special song, right? So I would need somebody who really is excited about making a vocal arrangement for it. And I guess essentially I wish it could be me, but I'm not good. I'm not good at arrangements. I'm good. I can make like basic arrangements, but even then, I probably don't always make the best choices. So I don't know. I'm just like, I really admire people who deeply understand music theory. Because for me, it's all off vibes. I've had some piano lessons as a kid, so I have some bass. I had some music in middle school, but like some music classes in middle school, but I'm not at the point where I'm able to make these arrangements myself. So I feel like a lot of people who sang in choirs have this kind of naturally, or not naturally, but it's like um since they sang in choir for so long, they have a very good sense for what harmonizes and what doesn't, and for arrangements in general. And I never sang in a choir or anything like that. I told myself from when I was a kid that I am predestined to never sing. That I'm such a bad singer that I shouldn't even bother singing in a choir. That's what I thought. So although we did have a choir at school and secretly I really wished I could join the choir, I told myself I'm not a good singer, so I can't join a choir. Um, and I wish I had parents or friends or siblings or anyone to tell me like, hey, you don't need to be perfect to sing in a choir. Like you learn as you sing. Like it's a choir. It's not a solo performance at X Factor or whatever, right? But there was nobody to tell me. I just felt like people generally wouldn't tell me that I should sing. People would tell me everything else. People would tell me, "Oh, you're good at drawing. You should be an artist." Or "You're good at dancing. You should, dance." Nobody would ever tell me I should sing. So because nobody told me that, I didn't think I should do it. It's really weird because I feel like I've had people tell me all my life what my talents are. So when they wouldn't tell me, I auto assumed that I'm just bad at it. And that's why I started singing so late in life, right? Because I only started singing a bit over 3 years ago. Yeah, actually, it's more like a little under 3 years ago, because 3 years ago, although I was participating in choruses, online music choruses, I would usually only take rap parts or choir parts. I would not take any actual singing solo parts because I thought even then I would always be um I would never be a singer in a group project. I would always be somebody who only joins project that has rap. Yeah, kind of. I really needed someone to tell me I can do it. I think this is a side effect of I guess growing up like that. I don't know. It makes me realize it's really important to tell kids As cheesy and corny as it is, you really need to tell kids like you can do that. You can pick up anything you want to pick up. Like you don't need to be perfect to start something. It's so important to tell them. Yeah, so maybe if I had joined a choir back when I was in school, maybe I'd have a better ear for making arrangements. But because I didn't, I struggle with it. I'm not awful, but it's all vibes, and I feel like I need more experience to nail a grand arrangement like this. So yeah, long rant, but that's why. That's what's stopping me. All right, all right. If you hear kids screaming outside, that's just because neighbors' children are playing in the pool. Don't worry about it. I'm not torturing any children, I promise. And with that, we continue our regular program of listening to Mealy. Oh, you guys didn't hear anything. Boom. I hear kids from the basement. Nah, thanks for you. Thank you so much for you. It's crazy how we don't get taught to try things out and build up confidence and stuff. I know. I think a lot of people, especially people around me when I was growing up, seem to believe that you need to have talent in order to pick something up. And that's crazy. It's crazy. How are you supposed to find out if it's your thing or not without trying it out? How are you supposed to find out if you have a knack for it or not? If you enjoy it or if you don't try it out, you know? Thank you for E. I'll keep working hard. I feel like I'm happy I picked it up. I'm happy I have the courage to do that now. And yeah, I'll keep working on my vocals. I do feel like I've improved, even like, let's say, compared to half a year ago. Yeah, you need to fuck around and find out precisely. Spend most of my time reading, playing outside, and gaming as a kid. Kinda wish I picked up an instrument or sports sometimes, but I had a lot of fun. You are lucky to be of a generation where playing outside was very, very common. Not saying that kids don't play outside anymore. Obviously, I have kids playing outside right now, right? But I do feel like it's become less common. I think back when I was a kid, I was playing outside every day. Like being at home literally was not it. We would only be at home. So first my childhood friends, bless them, I love them. We would hang out almost every day, if not every other day. We'd usually play outside. Even if we were playing Pokemon on our Game Boys or whatever, we would play that outside. And
It was just nice like that. We were almost never home. And I would not trade that childhood for anything else. I do really think it's um it's just a great memory. We would draw outside. We would draw fucking everywhere. A couple of you have heard this story before because it's one of my most favorite stories to tell. Um, but my childhood friends and I would always be drawing our own comics, our favorite characters, and even when one of us didn't have time, we would follow the other to whatever business they had to attend to and wait somewhere and continue drawing, you know? I had taekwondo classes 2 times a week, and my friends would always come with me. They wouldn't do any taekwondo. They were not interested, right? But they would always be in the locker room drawing, continuing to work on our our Digimon comic that we were working on. I don't know. It was nice. Yeah, to go back home for dinner and back outside. I know. And then even when I did have a PlayStation or a PlayStation 2, we would not play that during the day. It was kind of a before bed thing. And they are so cute. These girls, they would stay up all night with me to finish Final Fantasy IX together. It took me so long to beat the final boss. They were up with me until 11 a.m. in the morning through the entire night. That was the craziest all-nighter we've spent together. They really wanted to see that ending. Wish I had sleepovers and friends. Aw, did you not have sleepovers when you were a kid? No, sleepovers were the best for me. I'm so sad you missed out on that. Sagar, in the Netherlands, do you have different secondary schools? Wait, when do you guys start secondary school? Is it after 6th grade or 4th grade? Or, I don't know, do you have a different system? Oh, why would you not be allowed to? Was there a specific reason? 4 to 12. Okay, got it. Depending on what level of education, do you have different secondary schools or does everybody attend the same type of secondary school? My mom was paranoid. Did she think you'd like, I don't know, sleep over at criminals or what? No. Oh, okay, okay. That's like Germany then. So in Germany, yeah, it's very similar to Germany, I would say. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but in a way, the shortest school is kind of unofficially regarded as the not so smart kids school, and then middle is middle, and then the longest years, which would go until the end of high school, would be the smart kids school, right? So that's how it is in Germany, and I fucking hate that system because that system is what tore my childhood friends and me apart because they assessed us and they did not send us to the same schools. And it's stupid because in the end, we all graduated uni, in one way or another, we got there. But we were separated, and I don't know, our friendship kind of got weaker with that. Yeah. You've been through that too. It's so outdated, isn't it? I really hated that. Right. I do think kids of families that are of minorities are easily like there is some racism in it for sure. It's very fucked up. I'm happy to hear that. I'm not sure if I can say the same for Germany. I feel like it's just been the same, really. If you fuck up in Germany and you don't make it to the type of secondary school that allows you to get into uni, it's really hard to catch up. They don't make it easy. And I'm like, do you want educated citizens or not, you know? It's not super hard here. You just have to put in the initiative. Saga, did I tell you about I'm pretty sure I did, Saga. That must have been the first thing I told you back when we met about the Dutch test and all I had to do in order to get into uni in Belgium. Yeah, remember? I did go to uni in Belgium. I'll give you the full story for you because it's my favorite story. You've poked the bee's nest now. Yeah, to get into art school. Okay, so here's what happened for you. So before I moved to Japan, I applied to art school in Berlin just to support my friend because she was scared to apply on her own. I did much better than I thought I would. I got the like top rank, like top score out of all applicants, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. I didn't think I would get that good a score. You know, I know I'm good at drawing, you know, but I didn't know I was that good. Okay, and it's not just about drawing; it's more about artistic um alignment, I would say. And for some reason, they liked me. They liked what I did during our 3 days admission exam. So I thought, what if I applied to the most prestigious fashion school in Europe? I would say second most prestigious because the most prestigious probably in London, but second most prestigious is in Antwerp, and it's very famous, very popular in Asia among Koreans, Japanese, Chinese. Um, and it's very close to my hometown, so I just applied there as well just to see where my limit is. And it's the kind of school that a lot of people take a lot of preparation to get in. I had classmates who would um basically apply for 5 years before they could get in. That's a very commonplace. And I don't know what I did because I blanked out during the interview, but I was among the 50 who passed out of 900 applicants. Um, and I was like, that's crazy. I just wanted to know how well I could do because at that point, my move to Japan was already planned. You know, I already found someone else to rent my apartment in Germany. Everything was planned. Even my place to stay in Japan was all organized. So I was leaving. Yeah, I was leaving. It was just curiosity. But then, so I moved to Japan. I told them to hold my application. They can hold the application if you want to start later. And I went to Japan. I lived my best and worst life at the same time, I feel like. And then after a while, because I started working in the Japanese fashion scene in Tokyo, I was styling for a lot of photo shoots, working for a couple of designers and all that. So I was just networking a lot, and everybody would ask me where did I study, and I said, yeah, random ass school in Germany, but I was accepted into Antwerp. Everybody in Japan was like, what are you doing here? Why are you not studying there right now? And after I think a year or so, I was like, yeah, maybe I should do something else with my life because I was just working random ass jobs until I eventually got into like a normal ass office job, right? And and then the more I worked that office job, the more I thought to myself, maybe I'm wasting this because everyone is telling me to study in Antwerp, you know? And so I told them, all right, I want to try and get in. So then they had me send my papers. But the thing is, I don't. It's complicated, okay? In Germany and in Belgium, I think you need to have 13 years of school completed if you want to study at a university. For some reason, our school system is 13 years instead of 12. And I only studied for 12 years, which allows me to study fashion at technical universities in Germany and art universities in Germany, but not at art universities outside of Germany. It's crazy stuff like that. So, to people in Belgium, I was essentially somebody without a high school degree. So the only way for me to get to study in Belgium was to take a special exam that exempts me from having a high school degree. Um, yeah, art schools in Germany are not high motion. Yeah, so I had to apply to the university in Antwerp, as somebody without a high school degree. And for that, I had to write an essay, fill a questionnaire in Dutch, and do a whole, like, I don't know, assessment test in Dutch. And I didn't speak Dutch, and my studies were not in Dutch. So I had to learn Dutch in 3 months. And I spent 3 months beside my job in Japan, day and night. I was studying vocabulary like crazy. How much? I think I was learning. How long? How much? How many words a day did I learn? 100. I think 100 new vocabulary every day. And I had to take the exam in Belgium. I couldn't take it remotely. So I and it was a coincidence that the exam was during Golden Week, so I didn't have to take time off work, luckily, because I didn't have much PTO to begin with. So I could just go, but getting a ticket to Europe last minute during Golden Week was insanity. Um, but I did it. I did it. I had no money to my name. I forgot to tell my bank to unlock my card to use in Europe. So I was running around. I was running around with like what? I don't know how much money in my wallet, just trying to get my yen converted into euros and failing. And I went to this stupid exam, and I think it was multiple choice, so I could just luck my way out. I thought I failed, I thought I failed, but 2 months later, I would receive a letter in Dutch that I was back in Japan and everything. I was like, and I opened it, and I was like, I don't know what it says because I didn't properly learn Dutch. so I received it when I was I picked it up from the post office after work, but because I didn't trust my own Dutch, I needed to wait until I was home to have it properly translated with Google Translate. And then I realized, fuck, I passed. And my job just offered me like permanent employment too. It was a huge decision to reject that. Yeah, so I packed my life up again, and I flew to Belgium, and that's why I left Japan. There you go. There you go. That's the whole story. If it wasn't for that, I'd still be in Japan. Probably. Good morning, Boshin. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know how somehow I lucked myself into being allowed to study in Belgium, even though I didn't have a high school degree according to them. Japan is the best and the worst of worst. Yes, I always say that. Japan has always two extremes. It's either really super fucking good or the worst of it all. There is no in between. Ever since I saw her primary school, I knew she had her pro tag energy. You mean my secondary school, the one on the island? Dude, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. I attended that school. It was very special. It made us feel special too.
I think it's important to make kids feel special. Yeah, sadly, it's not a school anymore. There was so much going on during my trip to Belgium from Japan. I had to go through France too. I had to go through France because there were no tickets to Brussels. And then from France, because I was so broke in general, because my ticket cost so much, I had to take a coach from France to Brussels. Did I go to Brussels or to Antwerp directly? No, I went to Antwerp directly from Paris. And the entire time I had no money because I had no way of getting euros. I was so hungry. How long was the coach ride? I think it was 6 hours. So, like, I landed in Paris and then I had some time until my coach ride, but I could not find a currency exchange at the airport in France for the life of me. You know, you would assume there's always some currency exchange booth, but I couldn't find one. It was crazy. I was really shocked, and I didn't have time to search absolutely everywhere. I needed to stay somewhere close to where the coach leaves. And then I thought I'd just get some euros from the ATM because usually you can just use your debit card to get euros like that. But because I didn't tell my Japanese bank to unlock my card for international use, I couldn't use my Japanese bank card. So I couldn't get euros that way. I did have a decent amount of Japanese currency in my wallet, like cash, but I couldn't find anywhere to exchange it. So I just had to board the coach without eating anything after that long ass flight. And then 6 hours in the coach to Antwerp. And when I got off in Antwerp, I had to rush to the university to not be late for the exam. And I just made it in time. I had not even 5 minutes to buy anything to eat. I honestly thought to myself, this can't be for fucking real. I don't even have 5 minutes to go and buy a sandwich or, find a place to exchange my yen into euro and buy something. So I just had to go to the exam after already 6 hours of starving on the bus, hungry as fuck. And the exam was 2 hours long. I was dying. I was dying. When I arrived, the professor, she knew my name because she knew there was somebody coming from Japan who studied Dutch in 3 months and tried to get into uni that way. And when I arrived, she was like, "Oh, it's you. Welcome to Mission Impossible," is what she said. I'm just like, woman, please.
After everything I went through, that is not what I'd like to hear. Don't tell me it's impossible. I've suffered to get here. She was trying to joke. She wasn't serious about it being impossible, but she was trying to make a joke about how this is the biggest endeavor ever, and she was right. It was it was just joking. And it's like, of course, for somebody who speaks German, studying Dutch vocabulary is easy enough in 3 months. But regardless, 3 months are not enough to really become super proficient at it. And then the university test, of course, wasn't going to be easy. There was a lot of it needed a lot of critical thinking. So to have to critically think in a language that you just studied up in 3 months and you haven't really practiced that much, there was always a chance that either I'm not understanding a certain nuance. And honestly, I felt like I only understood 50% of all the texts. I understood the gist of it, and then I answered with multiple choice. But yeah, I don't know. Somehow they accepted me. As for my questionnaire, my Dutch questionnaire, of course I had a friend translate it for me. Like, I wrote it in English and I was just like, okay, look, let me pay you. Please translate that for me. And all that just to study in English anyway. I feel like I lost the ability to study. Ooh, that does not sound too convenient if you are a student. The panic monkey is gone. No. Uh-oh. Haven't worked on it? Oh shit. Oh no. I do wonder how studying is these days. Things must have changed a lot now that um they have to work with people who, they have to work with the existence of LLMs, ChatGPT and the likes. I'm sure exams and assessments are different now. Homework is probably different now. Every 2,000 word assignment is doable in a day. If you're terrified enough, it's hilarious. But if anyone knows, it's Neutrophile. Neutrophile has done it all, I feel like. How have you been recently? Study wise, Neutrophile, has it been stressful as always, or did things calm down at least a little bit? I got it conferred last month. Congratulations, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know. My hair is no longer white gray. Let's go, Neutrophile. Are you treating yourself to some good and well deserved rest? I hope you are. Tell me, did you celebrate in any way? Did you, I don't know, have any nice moments around it, or just went got the degree and never thought about it again? Or yeah, job hunting. Is it hard to find a job in your field? Celebration is pending, I see. Grad roles are hard to find everywhere, you're right. But once you have a foot in the door, things should get easier, I hope. I would not want to go back to being a fresh graduate ever again. Okay, trainers. No, I know, so real. You see, for better or for worse, that is different in Japan. At least from how I've known it. Like they want fresh graduates so they can train them in the way they want them to be trained. But if you're late, if you took a gap year or god forbid 3 gap years doing fuck all or working part-time jobs, good luck getting a graduate position. Imagine if you skipped a year ahead. That's crazy. Should have brought a private jet in 1970. You would have made so much money by now. I know. I fucked up. I fucked up when I was definitely alive in 1970. My parents should have bought me that even from before I was in my mom's womb. What were they doing? Big blunder. Why didn't you buy a house when I wasn't even in a sperm cell? Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Now that one we can't really pin my mom on my mom because she kind of did. It's not exactly under my name, but the place I'm living in is hers, and she doesn't make me pay rent. Which, thank you, mom. If I had to pay rent here, I would not have a switch, I'm telling you. Charging your kids rent would be diabolical. That's very, very common in Germany. That's extremely common in Germany. So many parents, once their kids have graduated school, and if they're working a job, especially, they usually make kids like pay part of the rent. My mom would never, but German parents do that a lot. That's because rent is so fucked. You need three people working. Yeah. I forgot how to buy a big ticket between two stations in Tokyo. What do you mean between two stations? Do you not have an IC card? Imagine buying individual tickets. Yeah, between two different companies? Nah, that's fucked. I'm so sorry. Go talk to the station attendant. Do you not have an IC card? Isn't that enough?
Oh, it's for your friend. Well, get your friend an IC card. Are they still sold out? No way, right? Thing is, I used to know, but I forgot to because I never do that. I wouldn't really know either. I usually just swipe the card everywhere and let them do the calculation. They should get one. Like I usually get my friends who visit an IC card with their name on it as a souvenir. And it helped. I had friends visiting from the UK once, and I got them each a IC card. I registered them under my number, and I had their name printed on them and everything. And when they were going back to the UK, one of them lost her phone at a station, and the phone case also had her IC card in it. And because my number was registered with that card, they called me in the morning and are like, your phone and card was found or something like that, right? They called me and yeah, I said I'd be late for work and I got her the phone to the airport like that. It was really useful. Yeah. No, she was because she couldn't have gone back to the station to get it because she was leaving from Narita as well, and that's quite a ride. I got her a Suica. I think. I think I got her a Suica. Yeah. So they were already in Narita, so they would have missed their flight if I hadn't brought it. So it was super clutch. I went to get it. I brought her the phone, very last minute. Yeah, because normally if you get an IC card in Japan and you don't register it, they don't ask you for a number. But if you want to register it, um, in case you lose the card and you want your funds transferred to another card, right? You have to give them your number. But most tourists don't have it number. It's kind of hard to get a phone number in Japan. Um, so they usually don't have their IC cards registered. We were super lucky that we did it that way. I only did that because I wanted them each to have a card with their name on it to as a souvenir to take home. Ever since I'll do it again, again and again. It's just very useful. Thank you, Wise Duck of the Lake. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was such a. You should have kind of answered that. You probably didn't need right now, but for the future. Oh my God, it's Ray the Goat. Hello, hello. How are you and chat doing today? We are great. I'm making big progress on this piece. I know it doesn't look like it right now because I've got this layer isolated, but you'll see it in a moment. Actually, maybe not that big a moment because I'll be on this hand for a while. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'll leave this on screen for a moment. I need to be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you, Ray. I'm gonna take a little post lunch nap. Go for it. Have a nice nappy.
It is Uka. Hi, Boshi. How are you? How are you doing? Did you take a nap? Wi-Fi, welcome back. Meow. God, I'm not sure how to render this. It's time to hunt for a good hand reference. I might have found a good one. What's up, Sumin? Good morning, Troya. Hello. I'm doing good. I should probably take a break soon, but I also want to finish it. Dilemma. It's always the hand. Maybe I need a different. Maybe I need to redraw the hand entirely. Let me see if I can find something. I think I'll start over. Which you are you going to be? Mm. Someone else in that body. Dance for me 1 and 2 and 3 and sit like a doggy till I finish my read. All the time and loyalty is gonna get you killed in a world built on convenient theories for all the puppets on TV. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. Down, down, and down I go. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end up on your bed. Sure, I'll be your marionette. When does it end for me? Mm. Can I get a lollipop? Okay, which flavor do you want? Great. All right. Actually, that's a good choice. That's a good flavor. I'll send my dog. I'll tell my dog to swim to Japan, okay? Any lemonade? Yeah, you know my dog. No, I don't, you silly. No, I don't have a dog. But don't you remember? We talked about shipping you something via dog before. You messed with my heart. I had a dog. As a kid. You tricked me with potential dog. Aww. Well, if you give me one of your dogs, I'll have a dog too. Send dog, please. I have a Benji. It's short for Benji. Wait, it's not short for Benjamin? That's cute. I sent dog, thank you. I think dog for lollipop is a great trade. She's being productive as frack right now? What do you mean? What do you mean right now? I've been productive this entire time. You're so silly. Congratulations, Boshi. I will make a leg shaving business greatest in the land do it. It must be satisfying to wax other people's legs. I could picture that. Shave my head? Are you looking for the bulge emote? Did I remove it? No bulge. It's gone. Deleted. I could use a nap.
I know, isn't it amazing how she does both parts so well?
Lethal, good morning.
Take a drink.
Of course, the hydrate. I knew it. I knew it. Welcome back, Mad Arts. I'm glad you got some more sleep in. That sounds like your body needed it. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, we've been doing some very good progress today. I am trying to finish it today. Not sure if I can manage. We've been streaming for a while. I probably need a break at some point. God, it's been 9 hours. Oh my god, I've been out at this for 9 hours? Shit. Don't look at the time. You know what I'll be looking at? I'll be looking at the shipment of my card. Of my capture card. Parcel has arrived at the sorting center. Yes! Oh my god, it's already in my city. What the fuck? Yo! Wait. I think it's arriving today. Oh my god. What the fuck? It was sent out like the courier picked it up 3 hours ago from the shop. And they're already sending it to my place. Is I see the delivery van. It's like 10 minutes away from my house. I mean, they probably have a lot of shipments, so it's not going to be here in 10 minutes, but like they're not even at some parked at some sorting center. It's just coming straight here. That's crazy. Yippee! So are we switching to Pokopia? That'd be insane. I've never set up a capture card before, so I don't know how easy that is. I'm not sure if that's something I can do ad hoc while I'm still streaming. No, you're taking a break. I thought Pokopia is the break. Surely that's the break, right? No. If it gets here and I have to go get it, two things. They probably will call me because it's 7 p.m. Because nobody's at the reception anymore at this hour. If they do call me, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'm gonna take a big walk. Maybe I'll actually go for a lap in the pool because I could use some exercise. I've been sitting a lot today. And then if I'm still awake by the time I'm done, maybe I'll start. I'm not sure. We'll see. Welcome back, Sagar. Did you have a good nappy? Yeah, we have a communal pool. It's very big. It's a big pool. I don't use it often enough. Yeah, it's not my private pool. Like we have it's like a complex. It's like so we have 5 or something. I think 6 apartment complexes are sharing this pool. But it's very big. It's I don't know. I think how long is a lap? I have no idea. But it's big. It's like imagine it like a running track at school. That's about how big it is. Like a running circuit. It is a circuit too. So it's not a square. It goes around the center of all buildings in a ring. I'd show you a picture, but I feel like that's maybe not so safe to show, but I can draw it for you. I just realized I am able to draw. So, okay, let me draw the layout. Okay, here's the entrance. And then there is a island in the center. And in this island we have the let's call it the clubhouse, okay? So this is the main building. This is where we have our gym and the reception. This is where they're going to bring where they usually would drop off all my parcels, right? I just realized this is a bit too big. There are some bushes here, okay. These bushes go like all around. It's too big. Okay, now we're getting there. So these bushes they go all around. Okay. Wait, proportionally this is kind of not very correct. Now this needs to be a bit more like over here. All right. This is like there's some parking here, right? And then past the central like the main house. And there's like it's like a little island, kind of like this. And in the center of the island, we have like like a children's pool. So it's like kind of here. There is another island here. And they have let's make it yellow. Is it yellow or red? I forgot. But there's there's a slide, okay. To be honest, it's a spiral slide, so it actually kind of looks like this. Oh my god. This looks so questionable. I'm so sorry. Oh, I think it's a blue slide, but no, it doesn't matter. There's a slide here. This is for the children, okay? So when you hear children screaming outside my window, they're probably playing on the slide. Okay. And then there is wait. So yeah, it kind of looks like this. And then oh yeah, I forgot to draw our apartments. This is fun. I'm having too much fun with this. This is so proportionally wrong. I don't know what to say. I think it's more like this. I think this is more proportionate. And probably this part is much bigger. Okay. Then like okay, the apartments are, to be honest, a bit bigger, but imagine them like this, there's like different complexes. They like go around the outer edge like this. Okay. If you want to know where the entrances are, they have entrances on both sides of the building. So there's going to be an entrance here, an entrance here. So you can leave through the back and through the front. There's a road around the back, right? Okay, kind of like this. And now, for what I actually wanted to demonstrate, the pool goes all around in the empty area. Like this. You see? So it's a very big pool. No matter how crowded it is, there's still loads of space to swim. Yeah, one lap is really long. So it's almost like a holiday resort, That's a rich man pool. I mean, like I said, it's like 5 or 6 apartment complexes, which means each complex has 8 floors. 8 floors. Each floor has, I don't know, 6 to 8 units, depending on how big they are. So there's a lot of people who could live here. In reality, it's not full. So, like, not every unit is occupied. And a lot of people have a unit here, kind of like a summer home. So, most of the year, they're not even here. And maybe they're just letting it or leasing it, like renting it out. No, wait. They're letting other people book it. But it's not packed here, so it's really not that crowded. Are there sharks in the outer ring?
I know it sounds like a rich person's pool, but it's very common in Thailand. Like I wouldn't say it's average because there's of course a big population that couldn't afford this. But this is not like some upper class thing. I feel like the middle class probably lives in a place like this. This or they have their own house. A lot of houses also have a communal pool in the neighborhood. So, yeah, I feel like it's easy to have access to a pool in Thailand, which I think is fair because it's really hot here all year round. Oh, so you're saying we're all just poor? No. No, no. Look, okay, look, let me shock you. Let me shock you. So, I don't live in the capital, but I live in a bigger city, right? So, this is a place that wouldn't be the cheapest place in the country, but it's also not the most expensive. It's an in between. The capital is more expensive than where I live, but it definitely gets cheaper in rural areas, right? It's a popular town. Lots of tourists come here. So here in my unit is a studio, so it's rather small. I have like it fits a bed, a desk, a small kitchen, and I have my own bathroom and a balcony, right? I think it like doesn't even reach 30 square meters. I think it's around 26 maybe 28 square meters. So it's not a huge place. For this one, if you wanted to rent it, monthly rent would probably be around $300. So it's like, and that includes usage of the pool and everything else. So it's really not a crazy price. It's just rent and utilities are cheaper here for what, like, you get a lot for your money. Let's put it that way. You can definitely live a life where you spend a lot more and live in complete luxury, but you get a lot for your money in Thailand. Yeah, a lot of people who live in this town would have access to a pool like this. Some hotels or some condos may have a smaller pool, but at least they still have a pool. I will say that a pool this big is not in every condominium complex, but since this one is so big that it has like several buildings all around, that's why they made the pool so big. My apartment is 450 and I don't have a pool, but you're probably getting less in Thailand. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I my salary is considered above average in Thailand. Among us new men, welcome in. Welcome in, uncertified electrician. um so my salary is considered above average in Thailand, but it's still it's about the same as minimum wage in Germany. And I believe average income probably is around, I know, where's Shinano when I need him? I think average income in Thailand is probably around $800. Yeah, something like that. Maybe less. It depends. It depends on where. But I will say like most Thais who don't work like in an international role probably get around $600 to $800 a month. Some very poor Thais sadly get even less. Um, so yeah. How many Robux is crazy. This all makes living in EU look so expensive. It is. It really is. It really is. Thailand has become Thailand. I feel like what else? Thailand, Vietnam, Indonesia. Malaysia. All these Southeast Asian countries have become very popular destinations for people who work remote jobs, or maybe they have their own businesses, or they work freelance jobs remotely, so they can technically live anywhere, right? They don't have to commute to an office every day. A lot of them settled here because they get a lot for their income in Thailand. The quality of life is very good. Um, like I would say infrastructure is very mixed. You know, some infrastructures are really good, some infrastructures are worse than in Europe. For example, in the capital, the train system is stellar. Like the Thai metro system rivals Japan, I would say. Um, in some ways, it's even better. In some ways, it's worse. But it's very good. It's really very good. And but then for cars, the infrastructure absolutely sucks. Do not drive a car in Bangkok City. Do not. Just like if you want to be stuck in traffic all day, yeah, maybe drive your car. um yeah. Yeah. No, but I do think my standard of living is very good here. I do consider it better than um I do consider it better than in Germany, to be honest. Not everything is better, but the things that are important to me are better. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I can totally see why it's a popular place for people who are able to work remotely to just come here because it's definitely more affordable. You have a better standard of living compared to your home country. I understand it. I mean, I basically did the same. I think it's really important to tailor to your needs. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. For some people, living here might just not be what they want at all. But for me specifically, there were many reasons to live here. So that works out for me. All right. All right. I wish I could show you a picture. back to back to this. What's the rent in International Space Station? That's a fantastic question. How much would that be? That's for millionaires, I think. I would say, I think one of the reasons why a lot of people want to have access to a pool in Thailand is because going running in Thailand is hell. It's way too hot to go running. So if you want to get like some nice cardio in, I feel like unless you go to the gym, swimming is the next best thing, you know? And that's like the main drawback of Thailand. It's very hot here. We do have ACs, like pretty much every place has an AC. I never turn mine off. I could not survive without it, but um you definitely have to live around the heat. It picks up when I'm getting EP, does it? I never noticed. Maddie, hello. Nice hands, thank you. I've been hella struggling with these, so it's good to hear. It's for a music video. Sitting in a hot room is enough to melt that fat. If my apartment was in the capital of Thailand, for this room, I think you would probably pay around, I'd say $400. So it's 100 more expensive than here. It's like not a crazy amount more expensive, but it's more expensive for sure. Hey, Baxito, hello. That's what the button does. Have you played Faith Lethal? I don't have a nostril, I breathe through skin. Well, if that's sufficient. I've watched my ex play it. Did you like it? Oh, I can turn the music down. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. What did I say, though? What did I say? Yeah, how long have you been working on that game, Pulse? Started this morning. Damn, that's fast. That is so fast. Mortis scared me too, for sure. But I loved it. I love that Saga always has my back. If I forgot something, Saga will remember. Can I hire you? Paulus, have you played Ridge Racer? Any Ridge Racer title? As a rememberer, honestly, I could hire you for literally anything, I feel like. As my personal all rounder. Will pay well. I heard Ridge Racer. Yes. It's the emote. It's the emote that got me. Yeah, I was thinking to I wanted to play Ridge Racer Type 4 at least. I was thinking of playing that. I don't know, maybe after we finish Most Wanted. Which is still it's gonna be a while. I awaken Hi Tenchi, how are you? Good morning, good morning. It do be evening, but good morning. It's always time for Gumo. I promise I've been drawing more than just this hand. I just isolated the layer. A single hand in 9 hours. No, it's not that unrealistic. If you're like me and you struggle so much that you're redrawing hands for 9 hours, I've been there, I feel like. The hand speaks to me. What does it tell you, Boshan? What is it telling you to do? Get pizza today? I think that's a great idea. Is the hand movement you do when you want to say something, but then back down and stay silent? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. This makes me think of that one gif of this K-pop idol, this male K-pop idol, who was just about to say something and then stops himself and then sips his iced coffee. Do you know which one I mean? That one's so good. I don't know who it is, so I can't really look it up easily, but that's the gif. I just ordered takeout yesterday. I can't go for pizza today. That's fair. What is Letho making today? Is the edgy I'm almost flipped you off? Lower the index finger. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, let me check what my capture card is doing. Oh, they're cruising around. Oh, they're so close. Maybe it won't get here today, but it's definitely going to be here tomorrow. Maybe they're just gonna wait to deliver this because it's already pretty late. It's okay. I'm satisfied with that. It's guaranteed to be here tomorrow. I just have to hope they can deliver it even though the office is off tomorrow. Oh my god, I love vegan kebab. It's so good. When I used to live in Düsseldorf, honestly, the best ever vegan kebab place was like a 3-minute walk away from my apartment. I felt so blessed. Yeah, Düsseldorf is basically home base for me. So my my mom, my sister, and my sister's dad live in a small town in that region, but my dad lived in Düsseldorf for a while. So when I returned from studying in Mannheim. Oh my god, I studied in fucking Mannheim. I want to forget those times. Mannheim is the worst city ever. When I returned from studying there, I lived in Düsseldorf until I moved to Japan. Cheaper and more kebab for me. Let's go. Well, the thing with vegan kebab is it's very easy to make at home. That's definitely a, or like not very easy, but like you don't have to have this whole like setup, if you get what I mean. Enjoy, enjoy. Are kebabs €8 now? Is that how expensive they are now? Like last time I lived in Germany, they were definitely cheaper than 8. Man, we're streaming all day today. Like it's time for me to get dinner soon. We had lunch just earlier, I feel like, but time flies. Should we switch music around a bit? Doom metal time. I could change to Edie, which is I love introducing people to Edie. It's like chill, um, jazzy, hip hoppy, pop, bluesy Japanese music. Not Eve, Edie. Okay, okay, we're switching. We're switching. Let's go. It's chill. No, not Eve, but I do like Eve too. It's time to explain Pokemon designs again, then? Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to. It's always fun. Yeah, we were going through the whole discography of Melee. Oh, pre-name change. Utada Hikaru? Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what the scary music in Minecraft is called? I didn't know. That's funny. I love this piece. Thank you, Tenshi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I challenged myself to some background. Ta-da! Eerie music. Got it. Got it. I got a question. If you came to work and saw your coworker wasted like a motherfucker, but the supervisor doesn't notice, are you going to carry the workload for them or are you going to tell them they're cooked? I'd help them. If it's a one off, I'd cover. If they're coming to work drunk every day, well, maybe not. Yeah, what Lisa says. I agree with Boshan, yeah. Alright, story time. What are some of the most obnoxious people you ever had to work with? What did they do? I don't work. It's okay if it's schoolwork, you know. Okay, so there's this one guy, right? He's really fat and picks his nose all the time and shit. His voice is so annoying. That's me. I'm the annoying one to work with. No! Don't say that. Take it back. Take it back. No playing yourself down. Micromanager that wanted to be less optimal and perfect at my work because it made her look bad. Oh, I hate micromanagers. Uh-uh. That's crazy. Letho says it wasn't really obnoxious, but when I was working in a kindergarten as a trainee, I had to work for 2 weeks in a different group because of another worker being sick. We had very different views on how to work with children and how to educate them, but since I was just a trainee, I basically had to just follow her along. And that was a rough 2 weeks because I did so many things I didn't want to. I can I never thought about this, but yeah, that would happen. It's definitely, especially if there's a, I don't know, if you're from different generation, let's say if they were a boomer or something, they probably have very different values. That does sound rough. I had a similar thing happen though. It wasn't I used to work as a nanny, I guess. And so they hired me specifically because they wanted their son to they wanted me to pretend I don't speak German so that their 4-year-old son could um grow up speaking English only with me and English with his dad. And with his mom, he would speak German. They were an all like Austrian family, so none of them are like native English speakers. And I was like, I didn't agree with it because at first I don't really like pretending and lying to the kid that I don't speak German. I think that's stupid, but they really wanted me to act like I don't know any German at all. And I'm like, look, the kid might be 4, but he's not stupid, you know?
Take a
And
drink.
then at some point, I remember him like going to his mom and just be like, Mom, I think she speaks German. She's like, yeah, of course I do. I saw her speak German to the kindergarten teacher. I was like, it was so stupid. Hi, Cashew. Yeah, it's icky. And like, my English isn't perfect either, right? So it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know what they were expecting. I think their intention was so that he would be forced to use English with me instead of escaping to using German. I don't know. Like there are better ways to encourage a kid to use English if that's what you want. Thanks, 40. And then what I really struggled with is he was a fantastic kid. I loved him. Like, um, what a gem, really. But he was a little shy. And I would bring him to kindergarten every morning and I would get him every afternoon. And I noticed every time I'd bring him, especially when I fetched him, um, he was very shy. He was not really talking that much to the other kids. He did have friends, but he definitely wasn't as forward as the other kids. And I realized at some point that the kids are kind of, uh, in a way, not approaching him as much because his German maybe wasn't quite as developed as other kids. And and I think that really dented his confidence. Yeah, so the side effect of him being brought up primarily in English, because his mom was not home that often. She didn't have a job, but she was, it sounds stupid, she was out shopping all day, you know? She was not really doing that much for her kid. Well, I don't want to call her a bad mom, but she also, like, at the time they had one of their children was hospitalized, not even for a real reason. She was faking everything. That's big T, by the way. But yeah, they hospitalized their 15-year-old daughter, and that hospital was kind of far away, and she drove there every day to be with her daughter. So and that was going on for months. I thought she was hella sick. To find out later that she faked everything was crazy. But yeah, because of that, like this kid would mainly speak in English and mainly with me because dad wasn't home that much either. Yeah, so I feel like he struggled to communicate with the kids um a little. Not that he couldn't speak German, but it just made him less confident, so he would just not speak up as often. Parent brain automatically goes to trickery and deceit. I know. I know. Like you're so right, and it's God. You can see it go wrong in so many ways cuz I do feel like the parents being like that probably also led to their oldest daughter faking an illness instead of opening up to her parents and talk about what's really going on with her. The the one who was carrying the consequences was me because since the mom would always go to the hospital, I had to work extra hours taking care of the 4-year-old kid. I wasn't supposed to be working in the evening, but because she wasn't there, I still worked until I would go to sleep. And it was considered an exceptional situation. But yeah. I was not paid extra for it, so that's crazy.
Munchausen is a real thing, unfortunately. Explain what Munchausen is to me. I I don't quite remember. That sounds really sweet of you taking care of that kid. It was my job. It was my job, but I really loved him. What a gem. He was very sweet, very, and I think he was very smart. Exploiting your conscience for free labor sounds familiar. No way. No, Cosmo, no. Did it happen to you? Oh, Munchausen syndrome is what they call when you fake diseases. Yeah, yeah. It was odd. So, their oldest daughter, they had three children. They had twins, like the twins were one boy, one girl. And then they had the youngest that I was mainly taking care of. And their twin daughter, she so I was living in Austria at that time, and she really loved, she was, I don't know, she idolized anything American. I think there were a lot of TV shows, American TV shows that were very popular around that time, whether it's, I think she was a big fan of How I Met Your Mother. This was quite a while ago. Like I was doing this when I was, how old was I? 19. Holy shit. So this was a long time ago. And their 15-year-old daughter, she idolized everything American or whatever she thought was American. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is a long time ago. I've been telling you I'm 80. Why don't you believe me? Where's my butterscotch candy? Oh, that sounds great, actually. Wait, let me wait until the ads have passed a bit. Oh, she has this cough drop, so true, but I'm out of those as well. Look at us. Look at that hyper rendered hand in comparison to the rest. Not the ducks, they're assuming. Old people love hard candy is crazy. Anyhow, so yeah, she liked American things in general, so she begged her parents to send her on a year abroad studying in the US. And Yeah, so it was kind of like an exchange year abroad, but the private school they sent her to was hella bougie. And she really wanted to live that American high school life that she would know from TV. Yeah, yeah, you can still call me Ruru, it's fine, but thank you for asking. Yeah, so that's why she insisted she would go to America during high school, usually in Germany. If you're doing a year abroad, or a semester abroad, it's more common to do that in uni, not in high school. If you're studying abroad in high school, it's a luxury. It's not exactly something that schools usually offer unless they have a special exchange program, but that exchange program is not going to be anything bougie. You're going to be living with a host family under normal conditions, I feel like. Yeah, yeah, 2 months, but not for a year, and definitely not at a bougie private school. So they sent her there. It was super expensive. I saw the brochure of that school, and I don't remember the number anymore, but I remember thinking to myself like, the tuition is crazy. They sent her over, and then she was supposed to be studying abroad for a year, but she'd come home after, I think, maybe 2 or 3 months, so nowhere close to the end of her term abroad. And um, it it sounded like there was some sort of emergency. Suddenly she got sick, and their father would take time off work and fly over to the US immediately and bring her home. So it really sounded like a huge emergency. Something's wrong with her. They don't know what it is, but it's urgent. It's some sort of emergency situation. So they got her back, and they brought her to the clinic that was about, I think, a 2-hour drive away, because they wanted her to be with the best clinic ever. It couldn't just be one in the city. Yeah, so they brought her there immediately. So I never met her. She was brought there immediately, and the entire time I was working extra hours for months, thinking she was in some critical condition. And then through the grapevine, I would eventually learn that they don't really know what's wrong with her. And the mom would always come home and be like, "Yeah, we really don't know what's wrong with our girl. They're doing tests, all kinds of tests, but they can't find out what's wrong with her." And all the neighbors and everybody who was talking to them, they're like, "Oh, that's awful. I hope they'll find out soon. I hope it's nothing bad. I hope she'll be okay." Everybody's worried. And then after, I think she was in the hospital for maybe a month or two, 2 months. Yeah, she was there for a long time. And since it was a private clinic, the cost must have been crazy. But she would come home, and it was kind of sudden that she would come home. And I was like, wow, okay, that's cool. Well, I'm glad she's okay. And she just seemed like, she seemed very normal. She wouldn't be going to school because she was excused for the rest of the year, and would just be at home. Yeah, but she seemed normal. She didn't seem like sick to me. She would sleep in, so maybe that's a sign of depression. She would sleep in a lot, and when she would get up, she would just sunbath next to their pool. Now, having a pool in Austria is crazy, by the way. Not like in Thailand. Like, not everybody has a pool at home. So they were very, very well off. And eventually I would learn through a letter that they left out in the open. And like I wasn't going to read it. I feel so bad for reading it, but they were out at night. They were going to the opera together, and they left this letter out in the open um on the cabinet where we usually would keep our gloves and scarves and all the winter gear, right? So when the little kid and I, we would come home and I would put all the things away and open the drawers in that cabinet, that letter was just staring at me. Like I didn't even have to unfold it or anything. It was just like out in the open. So I was like, okay, I mean, I don't have to touch it. I might as well read what's on it. And then I learned the whole story of it was a psych evaluation. Um, it was a very long text written by the doctor where it outlined that she wasn't sick, and that she uh, would fake her illness because she was essentially homesick. Um, that in the end, studying abroad in the U.S. wasn't exactly the fantasy that she imagined, and it wasn't all fun and easy and like the TV shows. And yeah, she got very homesick, and she didn't want to admit to anyone that her dream wasn't real. So she would tell her dad, like there's some sort of infection, or I don't know, instead, and he would come get her, and they would send her to the most expensive clinic to do all kinds of tests to find out just what's wrong with her. And it's like being homesick is so valid. It's so valid. There is nothing wrong about that. But I think that she didn't feel like she could admit this to her parents, I feel like says a lot about how they failed to communicate to her that she can always open up to them. And I think that's a very common thing in families. I can definitely see how that happened, but it's crazy because it affected so many people. It affected me because I had to work an insane amount of extra hours. It affected their parents because they had to pay 2 months for her to stay at that clinic. And all she needed was having a safe home where she can open up. Yeah, that's the story. Okay, I should probably look into this dinner thing. I should probably take care of dinner, shouldn't I? But I want to keep drawing. I'm happy with the hand though. I think it came out good. Definitely better than the first one. Do you make your food like your art? It's so funny you say that. When I when I used to cook a lot, my friend would always say, "I can tell from your food presentation that you are a designer." What about taste? I personally think I'm a good cook. We can pretend it's grape flavor. For E. Grape flavor is so good. It's one of my favorite candy flavors. Butter and chocolate paste on bread for breakfast. Not bad. Not bad. I need more variety. Okay, let me think. What about peanut butter jelly? Do you like that? All day, all day, all night, all night, all day, all day, all night, all night. Beans are great. I love beans. Beans. What the fuck? I hate peanut butter. Who said peanut butter? I'm sorry, it was me. I got a shop, but you cooked, girl. Thank you. It should be up in like the whole music video should be up in I'd say maybe 2 3 weeks, 2 weeks probably. It all depends on me. I just have to finish things up. Yo, Metal, thank you for 10 years together. The real OG. Subbed even before I had a Twitch account. Get on Metal's level. I eat peanut butter off the spoon. Sheesh. That's really heavy, isn't it? Thank you so much for the resub, Metal. Did you sleep enough?
Take a drink.
Thank you, thank you. I should look into food options, not just water. Should I just dip my finger and then lick that instead? Hell no. All day, all day. All night, all night. All night, all night. I once met a family that was very overweight. Wanna guess how they got their vitamin C? Pure grenadine syrup and say that's for my vitamin C? Oh, that is so sweet. Holy shit. Every day? Just like drink it? Oh no. It's crazy. There's this infamous girl in Germany. Like at this point, she's gotta be old, but back in the days, she was viral for eating, I think, big jars of Nutella every day. One or two big jars of Nutella. I'm inclined to say it was two big jars of Nutella, and Nutella jars in Germany are huge. They're really big. Um, like how big? Any Germans know how big? It's a lot. Um, but she was skinny as fuck. It was a real miracle how she was not fat at all. Yeah, I think it might be the 720 milliliters jar. So she had two of those every day. She would just spoon eat them. Yeah, eat them from the spoon like that. But she was so skinny. She said, "Yeah, I just play outside a lot." I was crazy. Her metabolism is crazy. That sounds like a scam. That's what I was thinking too. She was on TV and everything. Isn't that insane? I mean, maybe it was a fake story, who knows, but pretty much everybody in Germany knew about her. Let me Google it. That ruby piece is hella cute, isn't it? I love it. Okay, she eats one jar per day. Not two, but still, it's still pretty crazy. But I don't know, maybe it was fake. Maybe it was just fake news and I never knew, Maybe they got me. I heard of her a long time ago. I don't know, 10 years ago or something. All day, all night, all night. Yeah, it does seem very unbelievable. I mean, back when I heard of it, I was I was too dumb, So like I just straight up believe it. Now that I think about it as an adult with a brain that functions just a little bit more than back then, it probably was fake. Every day, every time, 今日もあっという間に done. 思わず drunk and drunk. くだらない条件 All day, all day, all night, all night, all day, all day, all night, all night. 2,000 kilocalories are 4 hours of very intensive sports. Damn. Like non-stop, probably, right? Oh my god. Imagine knowing lyrics. All day, all day. 今日もあっという間に done. 思わず drunk and drunk. All day, all day, all night, all night. As a kid, I used to be that guy. Inhale food and stay skinny. That's crazy. Like I would definitely, as a kid, I would not care about what I eat. I'd just eat anything. Which I wish my parents had taught me better because that would get my ass later. But as a kid, teenager, yeah, I didn't care about what I'd eat. I just eat whatever I want and feel like. I was doing a lot of sports. I was like doing taekwondo. I was dancing. I was playing outside all the time. So that was fine. But as soon as life got busier, um, continuing to eat like that definitely made me gain weight. So I had to unlearn that. Dude, I don't want to work on the hair. Working on hair is such a pain. Thank you very much, Metal. I don't want to work on the hair at all, but I think it has to be done. Okay, I'm starting to be really hungry. What are you thinking of having for dinner? Yeah, it's starting to be really late for dinner too. What should we have? I could go for something soupy. Eggs. Eggs is also a good option. I could go for something soupy. Five eggs. Kerberg, will be very sad if you don't eat them. Are you sure? Are you sure Kerberg wants to be eaten? No, I'm not feeling like burgers today. Yeah, either like soup or noodle soup, something like that. Or we could get dumplings. Dumplings could work. You see, dumplings is something I can eat like over a long time. Just like one dumpling at a time. That sounds like my dinner, yep. Yeah, that's why Sagar. Bushi and I, we had burgers a couple of days ago, so that's enough burgers for now. Oh my god, it's A! Hi, A. The duck stare. Tomato and egg, it's a Chinese staple over rice. I can picture it. Yeah. I'm personally not a fan of cooked tomato. I like my tomato raw. I just don't like the consistency of cooked tomato. Is it a lot of work making burgers at home? Oh, I love potato salad. I love potato salad. We have a very good potato salad place here. That's a good suggestion. Yeah. We do have a German place that makes potato salad the way I like it because I don't like potato salad with mayo. I like it if they make potato salad with oil and vinegar. But most potato salads in the world are made with mayo. But it's too much mayo for me. I'm not a huge fan of mayo. There, I said it. Never been a fan of a lot of mayo. I love mayo. I knew it. Most people love mayo, but I've never been a big mayo lover. There are certain dishes where I feel like mayo is better than with others, but is never my first choice. My favorite among ketchup, mustard, and mayo is definitely mustard. Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. I sort out my dinner plans. You guys vote whether you like ketchup, mayo, or mustard best, okay? I need to know. We need to decide this once and for all. What's the best condiment? Hey, Jing. Yeah, I changed my name, but it's okay if you still say Ruru or Suzu or whichever works for you. How you doing, Jin? Let's make a vote, okay? Okay, I'm gonna put this to 5 minutes. No, we can do 10 minutes. I mean, doesn't really matter. There you go. As someone who has rebranded and changed their name a bunch, I understand. I'm so happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. I wanted to go with something that doesn't get me mixed up with someone else in the singing community who, well, more than one person had the same name. So I wanted to have something that's a bit more recognizable, and that goes a bit with the whole theme shenanigans we've got going on. That's why. Of course, Jin, of course. But yeah, any name is fine. Ugh, I'm starving. We've been drawing for over 10 hours. God, maybe I should just consider wrapping up for today. Like I'd love to finish this today, but I think I need a break. I think I need a break. Okay, we're gonna draw until the vote is up, and then I'll probably wrap up for today, and then I'll go out and buy food, I think. Thank you, Troyo. Thank you. Every time I try to go for my user, it's taken, but I haven't come across anyone with it online yet. Somehow, so I'm just assuming they're mystical creatures. Hmm, that's interesting. Don't forget to vote Mayo, everyone. That's crazy. Big Mayo lovers. I need to vote for Mustard. There we go. Mustard on one side, Mayo on the other. Dang. Goated Mustard opinion. Let's go, Troyo. Let's go. Yeah, it's probably good to not stream much longer for today. Because if everything works out, we're gonna have a big pokopia day tomorrow. I hope. I don't want to promise it too much because it might not arrive in time or I might not be able to accept it when it's here. So if not tomorrow, I think Tuesday might be a pokopia day. We'll see. Hot sauce could have been a great fourth option, yes, but I feel like ketchup, mustard, and mayo are the big three. Oh my god, Troyo, didn't you post your yellow Bodak ramen experience the other day? I'm so proud of you that you did it. I know it's really spicy. Like even people who have good spice tolerance wouldn't say it's mild. You don't have to force yourself to try the black one if that one was a lot, okay? Cuz I think the black one is it's really spicy. It's really hot. I would not have the black one again unless it's a bet or something. When people trash talk my mayo, it's not bad. It's just not my fave. That's very reasonable, Troyo. Chemical taki flavoring. I do like the taki flavor though. I don't care that it's chemical. The most random Beatrice. What does this do? Meet Kinzo. Don't judge him too harshly, okay? He's going through a lot. I regret everything. Do you feel scammed out of your 4K points?
Feel like a chicken leg, skinny ass bitch. You like a chicken
Not
foot.
really good.
Everybody know I be on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the fucking boat.
Not what I expected, but why not? I need more. I've been thinking for a while. I need to make a new selection of redeemables. These have been around for a bit too long now. We gotta switch it up a bit. Me Bombo. That's Pie's thing. We need our own. Starlight, starlight. All right, Mayo won. Crazy. I'm happy to see Mustard being the runner-up. All right, guys. As much as I want to keep going, and I probably will after food, I think it's just time to take a break. I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokopia. If I'm streaming, it's gonna be Pokopia. If I'm not streaming, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll probably cry in a corner. We'll see about that. Maybe some karaoke for therapy. I don't know. Yeah. I need an extended break. I need to move a bit. I feel like I'm about to implode. Can we pick the corner? Let's pull it. No, no, please don't send me to the bathroom to cry, okay? All right, that's today's progress. It's not that far from being finished. I'll probably finish it off stream. I'm not sure yet. I have a couple of other art pieces to work on as well, but I want to get this one out of the way quick and then return to the others. But yeah, we've come a long way. We've come a long way. All right, guys. Let's raid out for today. Oh, Pastry Man is not streaming today. No, don't be sad, Potion. I'm glad I could catch your stream. I'm happy you were here, eh? I'm happy all of you were here. Let's find a friend to raid. Let's see. Should we raid someone new? Should we? Or we could raid Merp. Merp is streaming. Thank you all for being here. Oh my god, Hiel, hello. You're a bit late. I'm wrapping up. We're raiding out. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I find someone interesting in the art category. If not, we're raiding to Merp. Saimio, oh my god, you all just came here. I've been live for 11 hours. I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I should take care of myself a bit more. Let's go find a new friend. But I also want to raid Merp though. Let's raid Merp. Merp's cool. Let's promote Merp a bit. Merp is playing Pragmata, which I think came out yesterday. Let's make a raid message. Okay, one raid message, and then the other one. For those who don't have a subby, you get the race car. Thanks for watching, everyone. I was actually productive. Can you believe it? I was productive on stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, for all the good yappies we've had today, for all the good music. Boshi will be streaming later, I think. As far as I know, she's doing Minecraft today. And tomorrow, hopefully Pokopia, if not Pokopia, Bushi and I at least will be reading some Danganronpa together. So yeah, exciting stuff coming up. But pray for me that the capture card will get here early and fast. And after 9 days of forcing myself not to start Pokopia yet, we might start tomorrow, hopefully. And then Monday, Need for Speed Most Wanted. You better be there. I've got some surprises for you. Which corner does Bushi have to cry in? Don't make my girl cry. We don't need to make Bushi cry, okay? Alright, everybody, take care. Have a good rest of your Saturday. I'll go get my belly filled. And I'm not sure if it's a little late to swim right now. I'll check what the weather is, but I'll at least go for a walk if it's too cold. Take care, everybody.